Oh, wow. Hey, chat. Hope you're all doing great. Oh, the Twitch live didn't go. Oh. Live notifications haven't gone out yet. Oh. Me 6. Step up your game. Bad boy. Hold on. My hair's not looking great. I mean, for my interest. But how are you guys doing, by the way? You guys doing okay? I do hope you're all having a great day. It's Jade. It's me? That's for sure. I here before it started powers. Well, I mean, it's just, well, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 9 minutes, so. Welcome to the shorter stream. Where I don't have everything set up. Alright, loud music in 3, 2, 1.
Look after myself, you know.
Here's being a bitch. Here's being a meanie. So hi Sandy, hi Raka. How you guys doing? I'm always living. Well, that's good. If that's the answer we're looking over. I mean, anything better than not living. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play like this so you guys could. Can't do too much. Or else my girlfriend's gonna be jealous. Alright, let's do my cat quiet. Not close enough. Two, 4, 3. Oh, random fanboy! Thank you so much for the raid. I just started my stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to me gambling. Don't do drugs. That's not how it works. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For anyone that's here, new in the raid, hi, I'm Jade. At the raid of Jade. Aw, thanks. Hi, I'm Jade. I'm trans female, so please use she, her in chat. Or just use my name, Jade. That was good. I play Final Fantasy XIV online and a lot of VR chat as well. That's a little introduction. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, anyway, I'm ditching only. Come check what's going on. Have a good stream. Alright, Raka. Be safe. Have fun. Be good to yourself. Was doing some Jurassic World Evolution 2. Ooh. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a great stream. Will Yuri join us today? Yuri just went offline. Right? I was like, yeah, we can do, you know, we can do the final mission of ShadowBringers. And then there she goes. Well, I'll do a cross-quest, I guess. Yeah, I'll make some clips to show you if you'd like. I mean, you make clips and make shorts of it and put it on YouTube. Best way to do it. Make a clip, download the clip, make a vertical, and post it on YouTube. Have you been standing here the whole time, friends? I hope you haven't. Yeah. Is it too loud? No, it's not. I know you just don't like having my voice on YouTube most of the time, but I do always post them in the Discord anyway. It's okay. Bow, bow, bow. Bada boom. I'll make 2 clips for now to show you so you can see what I turn it to. Sure? That'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. I apologize for subjecting you to such a silly task, but I'd rather not have us amateur debt on my conscience. Let's head back to the wandering stairs and make this official, shall we? I'll go back now. I just went all this way, and now you want me to go back. Yo, Also, I'm looking at Instagram and Twitter just to see if anyone reacts to it. That's why I'm looking down at my phone. Also, for people that are in here at the moment on YouTube, thank you so much for people that are subscribing at the moment. You guys are doing great. We just went up to 483, and before the last stream we were at 478. So again, thank you guys. You guys are making a dream come true. So keep on going. That's the wrong one. All the way down. Right, I have to go and look at Lake's house. Just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement. Hey, would you join me with me and hunt the dread fiend Dikaiosine and put an end to his cur's existence? Sure. Excellent. Then it is settled. Now, everyone begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. I want to call him Dick. Can be a rather difficult either to pin down. But before we commence ours, we do well to attend to our respective preparations. Let me know when you are ready to proceed. Now. All set to embark on our great hunt, Jade? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, you have no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dick's whereabouts. Norvrend may not be particularly a large realm, even board a forward a flood. I think us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So let's start by asking around the place. I know for a fact, or Sin, which is Sin. For a fact, Sin has attacked before, the village of Wright on Calusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value after all. You can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day that the bastard came through. So let's be off then. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Bow bow bow. Okie dokie. Here we go. Did I unmute myself in Discord? I did. Hello, grandson. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Talking now on Sin is what matters right now. Let's put up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Okie dokie. Here we go, looking around for people. Oh yeah, right, the light is back. Well, you're talking to that person. Then who do I talk to? This person. What do you want from me? I'm wanting to know what the fuck you're doing. The Sin Eater? The one I came and killed everyone. Oh god, is he here? And then why are we talking? We were talking about him. No, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Calm down. Jeez, just a Sin Eater. It's not like I killed more than one before. People are following. Oh, and there's one over there. I need to keep sorry for my voice and because I'm still dealing with hay fever. Oh, don't worry. I'm not really listening with sound at the moment. Just one. Just look at what it is. And later on, I'll look better at it. You could just have a tornado coming. Great. Just have a whole tornado going through Corona. Alright. And where do you come from? And what do you want from me? I want to know where the Sin Eater, the Sin is. Sin, that thrice damned eater, that spitting image of Ganja Knight, that Sin. Yeah. This turn had me very worried because I thought I was gonna show defenses. Oh. I can't help you. All I know is when he came, he wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Sure. But you were talking about it, and then you stopped talking about it, so you technically were talking about it, so then stop talking about it. So that doesn't work now, is it? That no worky work. So hi. Heart attack events? Yup. Well, learn anything worth sharing? Nope. People are scared of him. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I would say that day what he did to us. There's no moving on from that. Let's have to hear what's your connection to this. What's exactly happened here? I want to know that. Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is a good time as any. Yeah. In 500 years ago. Hi, Yuri. I was born and raised in Rice. Lacking any real prospects, I eked. You have a very lovely rest of the stream and rest of your day, JD. Deserve it. Thank you. You too, Femboy. Ow! Omega Master, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you stay. Hope you stay. For a living as a hunter, I might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life. Melinda. Minfilia. Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Elmorn trader. Look, dealt mostly in antiques. And he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Fully old with the questionable promises, but supposedly it only belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Ortis, he called it. When joined its voice channel, I may be either really loud or really quiet. I'll tell you immediately. I'd rather scream or say, what? We heard been talking about trying to proverbial knot. Buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I go down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but pay for itself and 10 times over. But when I got back to right. Sin had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The new grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who fought a firewood to our doorsteps in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends. Just like that. There was some time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and I knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other, and even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me. And the next, she was. Sin Nelson took the Fangs of Ortis, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out to right. But Melinda still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we'd been together. For all the time she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that I know, for all that I know more, I killed her. Holy shit. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Sin would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There. All done. I don't need to wallow in it. I wouldn't want my tragic yet trying tale to put you off of your hunt. Stay with me to the end, sinner. Also, hi, Yuri.
Hello, I exist. I'm alive.
Wow.
How's volume?
Volume is about the same. Maybe a little bit lower, but that's...
So turn it up?
No. You turn it up. No. turn it down. Like a small bit.
So how's this?
Hey! I think that's good.
Hooray! I did
Yay!
it.
I'm glad you did it. I'm doing the glass quest.
I have voice mod now, but the problem is I have to rebind everything and readjust all the sliders on each individual's voice. And I have to port in all of my sound effects for the soundboard and then rebind all their bindings and adjust their volumes individually.
Yeah.
This is why I downloaded Final Fantasy first, because it's easier.
That's the spirit. Still have some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, it would be most grateful. Complete. Alright. That's another one. Like, wants to send me a message. Oh boy. Another request. Oh, okay, good. It's like, oh boy. He's a set cute. Cool. Alright, so what are you gonna do? Put it in voice mod.
Huh?
What are you gonna do? You wanna do daily roulettes and then end the story? End it all.
Well, if I open the game, yes.
If I open a game. Yeah, true. If you open a game, that's true. Only if.
Mm-hmm.
I did my cactpot already, so.
Also, do you hear my voice echoing as I speak?
No?
It's not a really long echo. It's just like a short part of a second immediately after I speak.
Oh, I do hear something after you stop speaking, but not like
Dang it!
it's an echo.
I'm not really sure what's causing it. I tried adjusting my volumes. It's basically just my microphone is picking up my headphone volume as I'm speaking because I have Hear Myself enabled.
Oh, it should be. I think it should be. Hold on.
I have echo cancellation enabled in Discord,
Oh, yeah.
but I hear the
that's
echo
yeah.
in my Hear Myself on voice mode as well. So what you're hearing twice, I'm hearing 3 times.
Do you have all your voice processing on? Like
I
echo
have my sound
cancellation,
cards
noise
on right.
reduction. Like you have echo cancellation, noise reduction, advanced voice activity, and an automatic gain control. In your settings, voice and video.
I have everything except for automatic gain control and quality of service high packet priority enabled.
Oh, okay.
But again, I'm hearing this when I hear myself in voice mod. It's not just a Discord thing.
Oh. You have your microphone settings open?
I have my same noise reduction enabled in my sound card settings that I've always had.
Hmm.
I don't know if enabling acoustic echo cancellation does it. Oh my god, it does do something.
Oh my god,
Alright.
look. Okay, it's already gone. Woohoo.
Acoustic echo cancellation. We found the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know what acoustic means, but it works.
Acoustic.
Acoustic.
That's it. Yeah, I played a little bit yesterday. I did my daily roulettes with a paladin, and now my paladin is level 79.
Alright.
Yeah. And then I also bought, for some reason, a dragoon arm, just because I had too many Poetics. I also did the Praetorium for the first time.
Without me? Wow.
Oh, I didn't know it was gonna be Praetorium now, did I?
Wow.
Oh boy. Okay, whatever. It's actually, it still takes a little bit because it still has all the cutscenes in it. But they did cut down a few things.
Are you able to skip the first cutscene but you're stuck in a circle?
Nope.
People don't skip it?
Nope.
Why not?
That is still non-skippable.
I'm upsetty.
Upsetty spaghetti. I get that. I mean, you do skip the cutscene for your getting your mech. The magic.
I feel like they should make the main scenario cutscenes skippable if everybody who is doing them has already done them before.
Yeah.
If there's no first time people, they all should be skippable. But no! Don't get to. Not allowed!
Are you using voice mod at the moment?
Yes.
Because there's
Well, I'm afraid to change any of my voices because their volumes are all up and down.
no, because your voice is different. Like, because your how do I say it? It's a bit different than normal. How it comes through.
I'm using the clean voice changer, the one that I always use as a default. But this one has a couple of sliders on it that I'm able to adjust. I don't remember what I had them on before. Like my bass and treble, middle, mix.
Yeah, because you sound a little bit.
This is what happens when I turn off the mix. Now I'm quieter.
Now you're very quiet. Yeah.
I can turn up the bass or turn down the bass. I can turn up the middle and turn down the middle.
No boy, we're gonna have to play
And I
around with
can
it.
turn up the treble and turn down the treble. You hear the differences in those?
A few I do.
No, I can't really hear them.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
What if I just turn them all up to max? Did I have them all on max before?
No.
Does this sound normal?
No.
Thank
No. Turning it up to all to max is technically just increasing your. How am I gonna say this?
What if I turn them all down? That just makes me quieter. I can
No, that's
tell that
then.
much.
Then that's just technically you're a little bit muffled. So bring them all to like middle, and it's.
This is the middle right here. This is what I was saying.
Huh.
This is the default setting.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I mean, when you're talking louder, it sounds normal, but when you're like a little bit quieter, it's like.
So I just turn up the volume?
Maybe.
Is it because my throat is having a hissy fit today?
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe. Now you're sounding a little bit better, so you're good. Don't worry about it.
So I just gotta yell everything I say, then it's not normal, right?
Yeah.
Yes! I fixed it. I found the
Awesome.
solution.
Awesome. All right. Get
Yeah.
your throat very wacko.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to yell.
No. I need to go into serum. Whoopsie doopsie. Wow, I'm finally a party leader. Oh, wow. Look at me.
Oh, look at you inviting me to a party. I'm so proud.
Oh, thank you.
They grow up so fast.
Are we still in 78 or 79? I think we're in 79, right?
Yeah, we're 79.
Okay. Oh, hey! Reassuring the masses. Oh boy.
And while we're doing voice acting, there's one voice that I need to have ready. How close does this one sound to my disembodied voice?
It sounds your. Wait, do again?
How close does this one sound? I think this one had a little more reverb. They got it turned down. Or maybe it works as is. I don't know.
You sound like
But
you're.
that's-
It doesn't sound like normal, like the normal one that we normally what you normally do. You don't sound like
There's a
you're.
little more reverb.
Yeah.
Does it feel loud or too quiet?
I mean, fine, but your I think your microphone is not not picking up the whole time because you're cutting out.
Oh, I think that's a Discord thing. Hold on, let me push to talk to let go later.
Okay.
I changed it to 600 milliseconds. How's that?
Hey, there we go.
Hey, I did it.
Ooh. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulg. 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 Gulg, yes. I was here at my station as always when they carried you in a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my woe, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen it, has everyone rather concerned to say at least. Seeing you up and about in the first good news we've had in a while, assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to the chambers, and he has visited several times to inquire after your condition. Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is that up? Yeah, that's a good question. Bragi!
You know, Final Fantasy could learn a thing or two from Monster Hunter. Giant, massive open hubs are not a good idea. Make them smaller.
But these are cities where people live in.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
Monster Hunter also has a lot of cities, but the areas where you actually walk around in them are small and compact, so you can easily get around everything you need to go.
too bad.
In this place, there's a whole lot of walking.
Too bad.
Oh,
Well, look who's back from the dead. Nah, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in. So I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in a grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked wight, what is this world coming to? I don't know.
coming to light.
Yeah. Bah! But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay. It's times like these that the Greek Christian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Elmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Ethos or whatever misery the fates deemed fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was word sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see. Let me tell you. You do tell me oh, wrong one. Pink Paladin has returned.
Okay.
Brum, bum, bum.
And my astrologian is not at 79 yet, so the white mage with a magic stick has also returned.
Yes. Oh, look, it's
Yeah.
Chesamil.
Wow!
Hi, Sandy. What did Chesamil? Chesamil? Cassie. Yes, Sandy. Who done did this?
Well, I'm all done.
Okie dokie. Also, Trent, how was all of your Easters? or Easter dinner or Easter feast or whatever you celebrated yesterday. And what are you celebrating today? Because it's also Easter Monday or something. Ate food? Did he eat an egg though? That's the basic yes, then I'm happy about it. Just one? I don't care if you only eat if you have eaten an egg today or yesterday. I'm happy about it. Because then you have done what diddly ding dang boom bada boom. Also, for people that don't know, we are bringing back TikTok. I think in the last 2 days we've added 9 TikToks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Yep. If you don't know, want to see that, WoofyJade _ is my TikTok. Because someone took WoofyJade already. I ate more of the desserts. Oh, nice.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Also, today is a tax day. Does that count as Easter Monday?
Tax day?
Tax day.
Oh boy. Is that a day now?
That's a U.S. holiday. It's tax day.
Tax day. Woo! Let's pay
That's
our
what my calendar says.
taxes. It's Easter Monday, I think, today.
My dad came down and he says that before I set up all my VR stuff, I should probably try setting up the new base stations, the index base stations.
Oh,
It's
new
probably gonna be
base
even longer before I can do VR
stations.
chat.
New base stations.
No, I mean, they're not really new. I got them like over a year ago. We just never felt like putting them up.
Yeah.
Because we have to drill them into the ceiling rafters, which is not fun.
Yeah.
What was that? What was what? What type? The base stations that came with the Valve Index.
Yeah, we have to do something about your microphone.
Is it still cutting out?
No, you... At some points while you're talking, it sounds like you're muffled, and then you're normal again. That's why.
I don't know if that would be part of the voice clarity or noise reduction. The acoustic echo cancellation should be doing that because apparently I had that on the whole time. Otherwise, I would have been having that echo problem all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, this is what happens when I turn off the noise reduction.
Let's take them off of your hands. Okay.
No, mine.
Yeah, no, then it sounds wacky. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird because
I have noise reduction enabled on my sound card. I could try disabling it on Discord and see if that works.
maybe
I don't
that
have
worked.
noise reductions.
Yeah, maybe
This? Does that work?
that's. Talk again.
Oh. Or this one. This isn't working better because there's no noise suppression on Discord and there's also noise reduction on Discord. I don't know the difference.
Well, I'll tell you right now. Do not use noise suppression. That makes your voice come out on Discord a lot weirder than normal.
Okay, so that's off now. Maybe that'll
Okay,
help.
that is so much better.
Yay! I have
Okay.
a voice.
You're just gonna have never told me you went online. I'm late. Has it still not done that? Yeah, it just hasn't done a thingy.
I also just now turned off echo cancellation on Discord, but it's still on my voice card, so maybe that'll help as well.
We'll see
Maybe
when we're more talking.
we shall see.
I'll do an at everyone. Hold on, I'll do an at everyone for a second, so everyone knows I'm streaming. Everyone, we're live, but bot not working. I guess.
I no do good today.
I mean the twitch.tv/Wolfie Jade. Oh wait, I have to do the HTTPS. Oh, great. Hot / twitch.tv and bada boom, bada bing.
The biggest problem with my microphone setup is it's running through 3 different things right now.
Oh yeah,
First
that can.
going through my sound card, then
Yeah.
into voice mod, and
Yeah.
then through Discord. So I've got to enable and disable specific settings in each of them individually to get it to work.
Yeah, because you're.
Anywho.
Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spaghett's were forbidden from making visits. Dean was also kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grow even more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I shall let them know you're away, and when they come to you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. It won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Warren has been a little better, I'm afraid. Wait. Has been little better. That's a sentence. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another.
All the way up.
No one says it's down.
It's all the way.
It has a down arrow next to it.
Yeah, okay. Also, like, we'll go and look at the house after we've done story. Cause I kind of can't wait to finish the game, finish the story.
Oh, now it says it's up.
No,
it is down, and then we climb up the stairs in the library, and then we'll be up, and then we're there.
Yeah.
I remember how to get around here.
It's not gonna make retainers at the moment, so I won't be free for a bit. Alright, no problem.
I think I did more.
Yeah, because we're talking about books.
Astrologian, like in scholar, like book and knowledge and stuff, and they sound fancy.
Yes.
Confound it! It says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective.
Maybe. Hi, what's up?
Jade, Yuri, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination?
Your imagination.
Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for wisdom to explain the most wearisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful that the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst Evergreen, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. So basically, we're running back and forth talking to everybody from before.
You're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Oh, I'm up. Oops. I'm coming! Ow.
You're getting there! Oh, hi!
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? I don't have any cards for you. Take a shield.
Oh, thanks. How did I do this, Juan? Jane here. 11, well, I see. What?
I forgot if you were doing some other voice or if you were actually like mimicking Katniss Evergreen from the Hunger Games.
I would have wanted to, but I can't.
I've never watched the Hunger Games. I don't know how she sounds. They're too violent. Okay, I don't like watching violent movies.
You're playing a game that's violent.
People start dying.
You're playing a game that's violent.
Surprisingly, not a lot of blood in Final Fantasy.
Because they don't like showing blood.
Yeah.
Because blood is
There's a lot
another.
of blood in the
Yeah, because
Hunger
blood
Games.
is another texture that they don't want to show. Give us all a proper fright, you know that. Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk roaring what's become of you or the Exarch. He got shot and I got lit up. Anyway, I'm glad you're recovering
I became
enough
a
to
light of
stand.
hope.
I became a
I
beacon.
became a lighthouse, walking on 2 feet.
Not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? And I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If I'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on our new forging techniques and design and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Oh boy. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. I have it all. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Disembodied voice? Disembodied...
That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Are you the clan nutty person?
Greetings, Glinner. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Oh boy.
No, I'm assuming this is the guy from Clan Nazi.
I think so.
Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours.
My genius, you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. What good does this town do to us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like when he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation, and I don't know where to start looking.
That does make things difficult. Still, if that exception is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's a tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, it'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. But this is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. How do you get back to convalescing, eh?
What does that mean?
Oh no.
Hi,
Riley.
Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're pressing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. It's probably the person who, gives you your role quest. You're probably required to do those by this point or something.
I must be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart and the seams doesn't mean we don't have to follow suit now, does it?
Now I have to do all of my class quests.
No, no.
Here, here, we can forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the exarch might not have much of a home to return to.
Now, I'm not sure if he was the clandestine person or the person running the bar.
I don't know. I think it was a bar person, but oh well.
Oh well, he sounds like the clan Nazi person now.
Yep. Also,
The only reason
Hey.
I remember the clan Nazi person to be like,
Clan Nazi.
hey you! You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border. Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Like us and that thief over there. Found out.
What?
That's the whole thing. I searched it up, I was like, how does it actually fully go? And I'm like, oh, that's the one.
yes,
Yeah.
I have watched Skyrim before.
You don't watch Skyrim, you play Skyrim.
I've never played Skyrim before.
I have. I have it in VR actually as well. No wait, I don't have it anymore because it was on PlayStation, I think. Do I have wait? No. Jane, are you alright? I think a return to your signet might be in order. Nah, or you
We
might
spoke up.
consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Wow, 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 wow.
Yes.
Wow, 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 wow. How are you getting there?
I think we're gonna walk up those stairs.
That
And it is.
hurt. Didn't it? Well, thank you. All the way up, all the way up, all the way. Oh,
Whee! Oh, hi, Sparkles.
Sparkle,
Sparkles.
Carbuncle.
Hi,
How you doing, Riley?
My eyes.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, you're here again. How you doing?
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Seriously, I swear that but no, I still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. It's all of the above.
Yeah. All right, you're here.
I can't believe it's coming from me.
Neither can I, to be honest. But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stola and Reen had to concede that point. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Yeah.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
It's the... Friendship light.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
I'm not a hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
I fail.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
No.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Oi!
Oh, hi!
Bye!
Oh. I live.
Are you? Over here.
Oh. Heck.
Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you've not come in search of a tomorrow. What do we know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there'll be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He had imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine who was bold enough to ask the reason why. The exarch merely smiled and said, "Because one day the crystal tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived."
Okay.
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 Yeah. I mean, it's still here.
For now.
For now.
Boy. I'm kind of
Sorry,
curious.
do I know you?
I have to go. Cassard, Cassard,
Sard? Casper? Casper?
Casper. Oh boy.
A
No.
friendly ghost?
Junior, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Sound like a little. What's this about? Not writing the exarch's memoirs, are you? Not sure how much I can tell you, considering you avoid asking too many questions, spoken rule, and all that. If anyone once has fresh insider shit, and it'd be Captain Lin, I'd say. She lost her parents to an ether attack not long after she was born, and Negret saw to her upbringing. How to her appearance outside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I mentioned news of his predicament with her doubly hard, not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If we do decide to talk to Lynn, she'll be at her usual post at the Ensensor Gate. Okie dokie.
Well, you really are just going around and talking to everybody.
But yeah, that's fine. I went to the wrong one. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
I am Warren.
Hi! You're alive! Wait, what? I wasn't expecting you to
Still?
get back. Still. Or are you a ghost? Oh, was there something? That's not the point. What?
What?
I forgot how to do the points. How did this happen? I just did it.
I don't know. Hi Zilla.
Oh, is there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into the persistent light, I'm afraid there's little else to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Well, less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known as to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes to Volberts fleeing their root kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought him to be the king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so like to the tower that he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that a mystery remains unsolved to this day. I mean, I knew his name at some point, but I don't actually remember it.
Yeah. Oh, you're going? Okay.
I'm going. Grahakia, according to the week. I wonder we've got it.
I mean, it was Sonic for a moment as well.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah. There you are.
I also forgot your name. Dang it. I mean, not name, voice. Dang it. Also, auto text.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
Jade, Yuri, I was not told you had awoken. Welcome surprise. Now, if only the exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. So I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Collusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door to the Ocula, to the chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow no one into the tower unless he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the barrier. Never before had he left me such instructions, but the bottle with Valkyrie loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, January, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting.
Bringing
dying.
shadows, light, men.
One brings shadow, one brings light. Forgive me. I trust the Exarch, and I should not be voicing the doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally.
Well,
But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not?
maybe.
I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart, though we do not face an invasion of eaters. I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek.
Hey,
Dungeon?
dungeon? What do you mean? Why? Dungeon?
Tower? Dungeon? Inside?
Unbroken thread? Maybe? Trial?
Maybe?
I don't know.
Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within.
We're going in right now? Okay.
Like right now.
Right now? Like
But
now?
right
Right
now.
left or right left?
Right now. Left
Right.
now.
Left now or right now?
Get back now, y'all.
One hop this time?
2 hops this time.
Oh, 2 hop this time. Oh, that's the wrong button.
I don't know if you could tell, but I've been like really lightheaded for the past 20 minutes or so, and it's making it hard to read. I don't know why or how.
That's fine. If you want me to read most of it, then you can tell me. Then I shall
It's
do
like-
thy reading.
It's the end of ShadowBringers.
I know. Wait, did he just say that the master is still in there, and even though he's like literally gone? I didn't read the...
I don't read it. I tune up.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I thought I saw him. He's inside. Like, wait a
I have
minute.
unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to
Yeah,
enter.
and her voice was very low
Once you
pitched,
have
but
what
also
you
whispering
require,
at the
I'll
same
see it
time.
sealed
I know
once
how
more.
to do that.
Until then, I will remain without.
Let's go!
I got either a high pitched or a very low groany. All I can do.
Boonga, boonga.
I don't know how to do a low pitched whisper. It's not possible. It goes up.
That's a lot of books.
Quick, find a strong one for your scholar.
That's an orb. My past!
Orb.
Someone before him?
Oh?
A moment to collect my thoughts.
Excuse me?
Urion J.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims,
Oh, hey, I didn't have to look it up,
native
Louis.
though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
We are destined to die? Let's go!
Doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Sid.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Closing up.
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
You talking about our story that we just did? Like in the Crystal Tower?
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required.
But he also
for
kept
temple
saying that he has
translocation.
no idea
All
what
that
happened
remained
before the
was to
Crystal
augment
Tower.
some few of its functions
Yeah.
based upon the theoretical models of Sid
Like, his
and
story
his
is completely
compeers.
separate from ours, as if he is the
By
Grahatia
means
from
of
this
such
reflection, not the one
technologies
from the
didst thou
source.
affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star
Or maybe he
joined
was
with the
lying that
source.
whole time?
Maybe? I mean, he
A
did recognize his
silent
name when
while
I
before,
said his
as
name
it
at the
turned
end.
out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her, the warrior of light, has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally.
Blood.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's
Heaven's word.
memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
To rescue the air means to have few words with both Emmett and Eggs. Like, oh boy.
Then we should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
The final stretch.
Oh, hi!
Hey!
Here's the shield.
Here, have healing.
Get more healing.
Oh my god.
Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest.
How about the Tempest?
I got a question about that. There's Tempest out there on the sea. Does y'all know anything about that? The Tempest, as the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Punch. You mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return.
Hell yeah.
We're going to the ocean. It's time for the beach episode.
Beach episode.
Beach episode. don't have any good beach outfit, dang it. You require tomorrow? Just a moment, I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Romero can swim, yes, but to reach the open ocean floor...
No, I can swim down there. I have unlimited breathing.
Do we still
in
have the blessing in this dimension reflection?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah,
I thought I was going
found
along.
thee.
Oh hey, it's Rionje. Oh hey! Hi
Word
everybody!
reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Yup.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Always.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Forgive you. Let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to
I
repay
forgive you.
thy
Let's go.
kindness
Nice and
and
simple.
fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I just want to go. Let's go. All right,
Boy.
let's go. Come on. On we go.
Sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Reen. Ugh.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Well, then we better hurry up.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well!
I'm gonna have to fight her for
But
me,
making
jeez.
promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Full party?
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh, shit.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Here, here!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Oh, storm. It's hosted as from season. That's true. Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. It's so weird that your cutscenes are taking way longer than mine now.
I mean, they've been doing it for a while, surprisingly. But I've mostly been skipping dialogue, just like reading it as fast as I can to keep up with you.
No,
But now that we're at the end, I really want to hear all the voices.
You know you don't have to, right?
Yeah, but then you're going to be waiting all the time.
I don't care! Enjoy the moment together! I'm loving this story.
Also, is this like the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate of ShadowBringers?
Where everyone is for you.
Everyone is here!
Oh boy, chat. Here. We're getting close to the end now.
Oh no.
Thou didst plan to commander and Amara for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down onto Emmett's South underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou does conclude such pressing business as remains to thee and the Ricusterium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. It is the final mission.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Oysters of the half shell. Odd reward, but okay.
Thine affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. A destination in the ocean floor. Yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breed and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words unexplained, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sulan, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee.
Now that I think about it, if we are going to do a dungeon or a trial in this, it's going to be either level 79 or 80. and the item score is probably going to be 420 or higher. So should we like go to a random shop and just buy 420 a year? 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of equipment that we can just buy in the shop that's out here.
I mean, I still have like.
For my white mage, I have a 418 stick. Everything else is kind of meh.
I have a level 77, 79, 79, 78, 77, and another 77. I don't need to buy anything, I think. If it is... I'd rather know if we're under... Because I kind of just want to have this. Because what, it's like...
I can purchase level 80 gear and level 78 gear.
Was I level on 80?
515, not 415. Okay.
What about 79?
78 is 415.
Yeah, then... Oh,
why does it suddenly jump up the 100?
Because it's probably like... I don't know.
I don't know.
But I could put some other armor on. Hold on.
Can I buy accessories or just armor? Dueling, alright. Our accessories are always so hard to get.
Because they just are.
Accessories you can only get at level 72 or 80 though.
Yeah.
So yeah, they are still hard to get for everything in between.
My highest that I can get right now is 407. With all the gear that I just have laying around. Gunbreaker.
Armor.
Where are you at? Oh, there one there. Ew. Ew.
So my gear score is now 498.
Oh, because you're buying level 80?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't like being underpowered. It makes things harder than they need to be.
Well, I'm not level 80. I'm level 79. I mean, I could do my Gunbreaker.
You said we still have Valence to do. You could probably get to 80.
True, but let's...
I mean, we can once we get to whatever
yeah.
the next dungeon.
When we get to the dungeon, then we see if we have to like actually have like good gear. Then we'll do the dailies if we want to, or buy some gear. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
My think when I put it over my save, something in my gear sets got messed up. For some reason, I have a light mage shaped at 1 and also 12.
You could have had different ones.
Oh, it replaced my bard set with white mage.
Oh.
That's weird. Everything else is the same. So it could have been worse.
Could have been worse. That's right. It might literally be like we're there and then that's the dungeon when we speak to Orion J.
Yeah, it could be.
Could be, and then we've just, yeah.
Gotta fix my bard set now.
Alright, chat. This is gonna be fun. Orionge. Orionge. Oh, Merchant and Mender. Even better. I need you. Pair my gear, please. Thank you.
There we go. I fixed the problem.
Have you fixed the problem?
I have fixed the problem.
You have fixed the problem.
Why did I not get a teleport offer to go with you?
Because I didn't teleport. I just walked out.
Oh. I suppose that works too.
Yeah, it did. Why are you teleporting?
I totally didn't forget to do the thing.
What?
I did the thing.
What thing?
I'm on my way.
Huh? I'm so confused.
I am flying to you.
Okay. Wait. But.
What?
But. You already were. And then you just went back. I'm so confused. Oh, did you not do your glamour plate or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
I want to look normal in the cutscenes, okay?
I did too. I don't want to use my... I got the Tholes armor thing. Armor chest with just a big old beard. There. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water. Water.
Underneath the water.
That foliage-covered mass hid the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge deep beneath the surface. Now shall I just fucking click? I don't know why. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes.
That is a very roundabout way of saying I do not know how to swim.
Right? Alright, here we go. My fiery wolf is going to swim.
Yes. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
Of course not.
Oh, I get it! This giant island is supposed to look like the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh.
I don't know how I never realized that.
Oh! It is.
Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone islands.
It is a turtle.
It's like a mix between a world turtle and a Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah. This way? There you go.
I know where I'm going.
Do you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination?
Both.
Yes.
Oh, hey, RJ. How's the boat?
How was the ride? Are you motion sick?
Well, what hast thou discerned? I'm discerned
that it's an ordinary island.
It reminds me of... It's just like the big one!
Big one! The
yes,
white whale thingy!
It's
Yeah!
like the big one!
The big one!
I'm going to... Yes, it's like the big one! Thine impression is not inaccurate according to the lore of the pixies we are, even now perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, I, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and then banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. What?
What is this supplication?
Summoning? Summoning?
Summoning?
Summon? Just having a big beauty rest, that's all.
Yes. A rest long enough to make a bunch of plants grow on it. Even trees.
Even threes.
Wirsach, Bilan Bismail.
Let's go! Oh, that's it? You just have to say a sentence.
Alright.
Little neighbor.
Tiny neighbor.
Wislan. Ada si Alinal.
We did once though.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Beul.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
That's a heck of an entrance, but okay.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom jakum. Van red rithje.
Ahai una sa hawin whisk. Isnerim sur yerlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
I see you finally remembered your
May the
runner's
blessings
branch.
of the Fae keep you
I
safe
always
and well.
remember her. Or him.
Them.
Them.
Lo fallo ruis. Vanin narsitar. Dear Sidagnai.
Little neighbors.
Little neighbors.
I love that.
Little son?
Beul is like still one of my favorite characters of Shadowbringers at the moment.
Well.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure who my favorite character is.
And just
I love
like
Fatal.
that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Would it be cheating to say Gear for my healer gold quests?
100 years of honey and rainbows.
Really Shadowbringers.
Seeing them Yulmore
Yes, it's
time to wake
Shadowbringers.
up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
Favorite character in most.
I could live 1,000 years and never
would still say
behold
Gozetsu.
anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
A fucking whale!
That's a whale!
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Uh-oh.
Ow.
It's not stopping.
Well, that's not good.
Run! Run!
Scatter!
Oh. Okay.
Now we've got another.
Yep. Oh, you just they just.
You're just gonna abandon us here? How are we gonna get back up? Oh dear.
Little neighbors.
Little neighbors. Mr. Sun?
If I remember that line, I'm gonna call everyone okay, little neighbors.
Yes.
Chat, your new name is Little Neighbors.
We've been demoted from wolfies to little neighbors.
It's technically promoted because chat is like just chat. Now it's little neighbors.
Wolfies.
Wow.
Also true. Wait, are we underwater or are we? Wait, we're not.
Arena.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath
I
the
thought I was a
waves?
pup. You're a pup. You're a wolfie. You're a kitten. You're anything you want to be.
The waters recede.
But you're also my little
Tempest's
neighbor.
floor is laid bare.
It was basically a giant
In
air
defiance
bubble.
of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
I mean, we still had a whole new area to see.
The last refuge.
I guess this
He
is
who
it.
denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. Oh boy.
Oh jeez, it's big. It's big.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Okay.
We're not done yet.
Really big air bubble.
Oh, glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrive in a tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible to mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body served as the key to the Crystal Tower and his powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harbored our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them.
Oysters.
Oh,
Oysters
please-
in the half shell. Oyster power.
What?
That's what they're called.
I know. I just wasn't
In the event
expecting
that you
it.
leave the area, speak with the Inul at Venmont Yards in Cluj Yard. Return to the Tempest. That's a lot of names.
Is it level 80 now? No.
Oysters on the half shell.
Yeah.
That's just what they're called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now it's Tancred's turn. To speak.
Tancred.
Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selch will be sitting around out in its open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery.
It's sand.
Hey, Negawoofy, we got a new room at the house too for when you visit. Ooh.
I'm going to that Aether cart.
Fine. Can I follow you?
Mierda.
I'm gonna go get a drink real fast.
You do that. I'm gonna fill out my map for silence.
Yeah, you do that. Also, like, while you're still here and listening, could you search up what the item level is for the next dungeon? Would be really nice. Why aren't you gone yet? Did you also go somewhere? I have to search, but I'll open my list in just a few minutes. For a moment, gonna finish. Yeah, it's just to know. You don't have to say what level or, well, if it's over 500, I think we know which level. Just that we know that we're prepared for it. Because we were talking about it a little bit ago.
Oh, hey, you lived!
I went to go and search for like another area. I was like, and then it just didn't want to update my map. I was like, wait, why isn't it updating my map? Then I looked, reconnecting, and I'm like, and then my game was like logged out. I'm like, what? What's happening?
You know what? You're not allowed to play the game.
I'm not even allowed to do anything. I'm gonna refresh.
I lied. I also went and refilled my tank.
Yeah, I thought you were standing still. I was like, wait, why didn't you go away?
My throat is still not pleased with me. I don't think it ever will be.
Maybe not. Ooh, that's a cool background.
Wait, are we playing BioShock?
Right? I was gonna lose it if my internet just died right today. Also, 156 to the south. Also, I need to do my class quests. That's fun.
You do. No, I still have to do the level 78 one.
Yeah, I still have to do my 74
because we had
one, I think.
No, I couldn't do the next one because I needed to get further in the MSQ to do it, even though I was a high enough level.
Oh. Also, for the next Aether Current, I am right there.
Yeah, it looks like we can get 3 Aether Currents before going to the red place.
Oh.
Unless this one is underground, because I'm on top above it.
Or above you.
Huh. There's nothing above me. It's underground.
You want me to stay at this location, or?
Maybe.
I don't know for you if you like it. Well, sure. How many item level? That's all I want to know. You'll probably get like a boost in armor at level 80 if you do.
You can't go southeast, you have to go up and around.
Oh. Great.
I know, right? You love walking, don't you?
I love walking.
It's so much fun!
Right? 410 minimum. Oh. We're fine.
We weren't fine before. I had 407.
No, I am at
Was
400.
it 3? I forgot.
I'm at 407.
That's not good. Oh no.
Yes.
I just realized we're going to be talking to here. It's not turtles.
Oh.
Is your Lilo and Stitch voice still good to go? Yes.
Ohana means family. You want me to do these?
I can't do a Stitch voice.
Gasp. Run.
Oh well, that's the end. I guess we'll never hear them again.
We're going down.
You just say the word and gasp and then run away.
That'd be great.
The crystal! That's a pretty looking crystal.
That is true.
The whole page.
I'm really curious what the alliance rate will be. Wait, Blake, is it the first part of the alliance raid that just came out for Endwalker?
The one with the cool song?
I don't know name, and I don't want to know. I just know that it's something of raid has opened up on Endwalker.
Yes, they added a new alliance raid.
Nice. I tried to stay clear of Endwalker stuff, but I do know it's happening. Because I also heard people talking about, well, saw people talking about. Oh, boy.
From what I've heard, it has some of the best mechanics of any alliance raid, so we get to look forward to that.
Oh boy. The finished one. They followed me. I have to come. Was it you who took away our master? Maybe. Oh boy, wait, hold on. I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 voices here.
I get one whole
Hell yeah, it's what? I haven't done the 6.1 stuff yet.
Should I take over one of the main characters or something?
Well, you say your throat is not doing great, so I don't mind. I don't mind doing voices. So this is where the Undome make their home, I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in a tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and as thank you for your understanding. Clifton, what are we to do? I'll see you.
Yes. Look into my beady eyes.
Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? What?
Yes.
The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries that's chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I'll bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Ah. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment.
But I just trust the crystal!
It's like the best mechanics in any Alliance raid. I think that's what you're asking. Like, so what's the plan given your condition? I'm reluctant to just lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. I cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Hey, Yuri, do you remember my first scheme for entering Omor? How I had planned to interrogate myself for offering the lucrative trading opportunities with Inando? The individual I dealt with was Tyson in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. Dating sim? With me?
Oh no.
What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. This plain, our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems that we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. That's my choice, but very well, if it can be done quickly. It's you.
I can speak! What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up lending us to a dead end. Alright, I'm done speaking.
I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meet the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best. Make friends, yes?
Friendship prevails!
Then it is settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigation. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Nod.
Nod in unison.
Loud. How do these weird people nod to say yes? It is weird.
You just gotta accept it. People just like saying, uh-huh. Like a lot.
Hey, Nier, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is upon Uwan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Omor. I waited and you did not come, then the Mr. came, but his visit did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pause Uwan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps for the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not feed the crabs, for we are the swift swimmers. But now there is no water around, but they scatter close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. I need to do one for Smeagol.
Yes.
I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Jane Yuri? If you did not find a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. process.
We're gonna need one that sounds like Dobby as well.
Double. No, master. Double is good. Dobby is good. You've given Sock to Dobby, master. You've made Dobby free. Dobby is a nice, he's a cute character.
Dobby is Dobby.
Dobby is Dobby. Dobby is Dobby. Southwest, still southwest. They joined. I discovered a new location.
You did.
Crazy. Oh.
He bonked the crabs with stick. Oh look at point.
Oh look, something I don't have.
Oh look, something you can see. So look at that. Can't you see?
Yeah.
The thing there?
Yeah,
look at it.
Oh my god.
The lookout point where you look at stuff.
I guess I'll just kill the thing.
Murder the crab.
Crab murder.
Slaughter of the crabs. No crabs shall stand in our way.
No crabby. No crabby patty.
No crabby patty. We go. I think we can go this way. Probably.
Yeah.
Or we could have teleported once we touched it.
We could have.
Oh, look at point. You see it? See the
I
point that you're looking
do.
at? And I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it from it too. Look at that.
Oh boy.
I lived.
Look at Tractor's chest. Oh boy. You must be stronger than you look. Maybe just a little bit. I see you've reached your Kona first again. I should never be your equal in such tasks. Maybe. So, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, sorry, one. It's a plain part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? We'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Yes. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the land. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. these structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted them within them. The very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that those race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this day they restored the truth. Trust that the ages had chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary to such time as they is returned. Thus, if it is just that you coming in this great vanishing of water was by the ancient sound, we will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, and yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance of, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed it with the protection and prosperity of your presence serves to bring us to sail. There will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Sazoan, and we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask.
Aha.
Aha. If you return to the task at the hand, only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend, at the risk far outweighs the gain. Sure.
Yes.
It's a lot of quests.
That's a blue crest.
Blue crest.
Blue.
Oh, squaw.
Blue.
Here's the current. I'm gonna do you. Oh, Findus, welcome to the corpse. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Narosh Koal. How may I address you? You can call me.
I got all kinds of titles. You want me to go down the list?
Weimar. Physical. Curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show to you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come.
Come on, I now follow the little couples.
Oh, we could go to meet quick.
Oracle.
No, we have to go to the same area anyway. Oh, it's fine, we don't. The store
We're just stuck doing that voice this entire time, even though we're not doing them.
Jaden, have you learned out of note? Maybe a little bit. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on.
Hello.
See? Same.
Yeah.
I had a.
Also, I'm gonna speak to this person to get rid of their exclamation.
I had a suspicion. James Underrated.
Flip the shiners.
Flip the shiny.
Precious.
One thing I have to do is just a lot of fates and just get all of the mount speeds.
Yeah, one day.
One day. Also, we can get the ether current if it's down here, by the way.
This is true.
Let me go get the ether current.
What just happened? Why did I go back up?
Because it went on a current.
I just felt like going wee again, that's all. You know?
Yeah.
It's all intentional. And I just really like jumping off of high places. Like so.
22
I think we passed it.
Oh boy. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. Oh, thanks.
We need healing.
Where is this?
I'm looking all around. That's to the east. Oh, it's above us.
Oh.
Well, the Aether current is at least.
Use the middle. Use the middle thing. Go up with the current.
You go wee.
There you go wee.
Combo wee.
Yeah.
Wee. Yay. Ah, deals.
Yeah. Oh, we're still in combat. I cannot use my mount.
Next one is far to the west. Why? I'm walking here.
Wee.
Now it says it's down again. What do you mean?
Lower elevation.
Yeah.
The relics of your kind, yes? The leavings of a ship still the seas of long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by an Andor, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Findus. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours after being washed ashore weary near death. Such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Jade Dreamer, and Yuri Shizuko, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used?
Larus cold distance to the nearby debris. I'm keeping it for inspecting Flopsy for deeper explanation.
Boy, I wasn't expecting that.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
I don't mind, I was not expecting that.
I might need to please spare what appears to be a rocking ship's wheel.
Or I have something else. Among the debris you spy what appear to be the remnant of several shattered bottles of wine. So, such fragile containers they were. I suspect the ones that contain something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They were used to make sure where's the bludgeon and the stab. No, they were used to store intoxicating spirits. Radiant liquids which could cloud the mind. I have heard of this before. Do you find this one so delightful dwelling Davids?
Yes, for some reason.
Alright, now Wheel. Interacting.
Wheel.
Interacting with Wheel.
Touch the wheel.
That was scarred from the wood around one of your many trees, yes? Yes. What purpose does this peculiar contraption serve? You just hear a ship at
You wear it on your head.
It's like Elden Ring. You wear it around your neck.
Yeah.
Ship at sea. Ah, the vessels your kind uses to the river waters. Then without the wheel, it is mercy of the wind and the currents. I see.
Well, I mean, a little bit more than the wheel. You know, there's a lot of ropes and pulleys and mechanisms that turn the sails and the rudders and yada yada.
True. Thank you. Oh, great one.
Okay, down the mouth.
Thank you, Daydreamer, and you're Shizuko. In our first short time together, you've already taught me so much. I pity that none of this portal resembles serve my needs. Alright, so
If we told them that the bottles could be used as weapons or that they could wear the wheel, they probably would have actually used them.
maybe. Nah, Rose, what are you thinking? Wandering off on your own with this finless one. There's no time for you to fiddle with their livings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you don't understand. I brought them here too. But I forgive this child its impudence. I'm Zerish aware. And on behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. It seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed their beloved customer, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the depths, she will give birth to many eggs. We may have made Ondo and take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent to flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. The game?
Jeopardy?
A flood of light claimed many on those lives, though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in decades since. It would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, to clutch mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly. We might together find a solution to this dilemma. You return me with me to the cops.
The cops.
Is this? Now,
I think this is another extended quest.
Yeah, come. I will not let you trouble our guests to the clutch mother further. You damn. Everything I have done for her. Stupid.
Oh, true. And a touch us.
Cowabunga.
Oh, barnacles.
Cowabunga.
So now we've got, what, 5 extended quests to do afterwards? Or 6?
Something like that.
Shoot.
Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant's walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations.
Ground.
But the structures.
I didn't read it. I was mashing F because I thought I was just going to interact with it.
Inspect the structures of Ondo cups for distinctive features. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out to look at the building and examine it with left click. There we go. Inspect that buildings. Window.
The power-slandered towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else.
That's it.
Yep.
That's window.
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 To the window. To the wall.
Stab the wall. Kill it. Kill it before it moves.
Stab the wall.
Set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove what is a flake of stone.
Stone. Well, I mean, it mostly worked.
True. And what have you discovered? Well, we cannot break any of the walls and...
Window and wall.
Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It seems the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall even with all your might behind the blade. Jade, here. Every I turn in this place, my case is drawn by curriculum materials from which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate in prime example, they may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressured, I would describe the substance and composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. If not as the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients of the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the recent Emmet Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. They may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations, why here specifically? Emmet Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might answer this choice of stronghold somewhat serves an Asian agenda. Yay! Or mayhap this is a place more dear to him than any other. Haram. Our sickness was built by ancient Asians, could displace provide power to Emmet Selch, and couldn't say either way. Bunga bunga. Made by ancient Asians. It is my theory that these structures are a remnant of a time before history, a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here, in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. Copy of the mural in Kitana Ravel, presented to me during my visit to Fanau after our victory in Colusia. Here in the first scene, my Emmet Selch's own words, it depicts a city. Why did that just skip it? It depicts a city. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? Hi, Seren. Oh, someone in venting.
Yeah, I see.
gonna be okay. We're close to the truth, I feel. And let's search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and the south have no such structures.
Wow!
I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Wow! Thanks.
Wow! We view the Cortana random mirror every time during this quest, using the relevant item in the key items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mirror, and inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, in a location which allows a full view of the structure.
We have to finally search for something on our own? Let's go. Ah, this is gonna be fun.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Alright, we have to find building. Right over there. There's a lot of stuff. Wait, no, that was one that we just figured out. Never mind. I'm gonna look more south.
According to Ystrel's investigations, the area further northwest of the Ondo Cups may be a good place to start.
Never mind.
Is that them? They're too far away to really see. I was just talking about these weird arch thingies. I don't think it's them. There's no lights. Oh no, wait, it is! You can see there's like 3 little pointy things arched at the bottom middle of the picture.
Yeah.
I found those things.
Oh yeah.
So do we have to go in them, or we have to?
I think in
look
front of
around
them. Because when...
Oh, I found it. That's sparkles.
Sparkle.
Sparkle. Sparkle. What?
Hey, what's up?
The water. Huh?
Water.
Water.
We'll be here for you, Soren, if you need anything. Something, you know. Nice, Joel. There. This is a mural writ large. I cannot guess at its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization in existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. Let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysterious stirring of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes the phenomena related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns as rain put it than Emmett Selge himself? It is almost certain he is there.
Stairs.
Hmm. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the unknown's trust remains our swiftest path to reward. I hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me.
A light.
The light of
A light of inspiration.
Yeah. Thank you for assistance with my investigations. I shall seek out our companion and share with what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we'll make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with House Owan again, as if there is aught else he's willing to divulge. Stop teleporting. I'm teleporting.
It didn't. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just took a second. Blue.
Dabbity-dabba-da.
Yes. Photon blue.
You have dared spoken to me. Beyond this gate resides the Clutch Mother. Approach and hearken to her words.
Hey.
Boy.
Oh no.
Honored guest.
Perfect.
Honored guest, the Clutch Mother of the Underdeep. Welcome to our wall.
Yeah, she's dying.
They end every sentence with their voice breaking.
Huh?
The Clutch Mother ends every sentence with their voice breaking.
You will forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I'm given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm. With good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for the state of affairs. Be not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers.
What?
Hirosh Owan will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all that I ask. Do you consent?
I ain't no mother. I can't give you any answers. You think I know how to raise a child?
I am the wolf mother. I shall help.
I thank you, honored guest. Go well. This agreed, however. I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Narush Kurul go about your business, but be ready if I call upon. Okie dokie. Wait! See, Dreamer, Shizuko. I will find you. Have you a moment to converse in private outside of the cops, please?
That's not ominous. Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong?
will figure it out. You shall bow before. I mean, what? Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Horse.
Horse. Suddenly, horse.
Ah! If you know, friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Now give me a slap on the back. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the wilds of the Forgotten?
I think I've just come from them. Are they the ruins to the northwest? Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by their battle agents? I believe it may be so. Listen then, I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might also to shine on Kyle of the illuminated land. We've requested the finless craftsman to shape for us sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as it does to live in the ocean, but the skill is beyond question. With the sculptor, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return without long awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south.
Before we go south, we have a blue quest to turn in, which is now green.
Blue.
It's a green quest. It's blue.
It was a blue-green quest in the skies.
Oh. It is a spell.
It is special. That's a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with a clutch mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I have been searching for means to assist her in giving birth. This is why I have been studying into relics of your people. Unfortunately, I found nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose. I cannot assist you enough how important she is to us. She is mother to all, and though our every egg, brother, and sister, we would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world, and see them grow into healthy, happy Ando. There must be some way in which you can help us to achieve the end. Cool.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's not even a...
Well, it is extended, but it's not blue. Whack.
Where are we headed now?
South. Red circle.
Oh, there it is. $1,332 to the west.
Only.
Only.
Map. These enemies are like mixes between octopodes and manta rays?
Maybe.
Weird.
Actually go inside?
I went the wrong way.
Actually go inside?
Don't mind me. I know what I'm doing. I'm just, you know, looking around, looking for secrets. Maybe there's a lookout point, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Yo. Oh, that's just great. That is. Mine's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's coming to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. Craftsman, what's crafts? Craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to the bloody seed saw. Sea slug lies. Grenold appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up.
I
did it.
I had my caps lock on. Oops. Let's go!
Let's go! You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. I don't know how to do a pirate voice.
Hey, yar, har, 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 come on.
Yar, mateys.
Yar, macarb, yar,
Yo ho.
Yo ho, hippity hey. Why do I think I know you?
Have we met before?
Is this Geralt, but in a... Is this just Geralt?
Maybe? He's not Garlean, though. Oh, I mean, his name is similar, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm like...
Yeah, might just be we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've formally introduced. Name's Grendel, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here ye stand. Not what's so danged important that ye dive all the way down to the bottom of the heck these tempests and bother me. Words are hard.
Oh yeah, this is Geralt.
Ah, the Ondo's lamp.
Could you don't know this, but the oven-looking thing right behind, like right beside him right now, looks like one of the ones in Eureka.
Oh. That just auto-advanced itself? Okay.
Yep, I did.
I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, a slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past. Me workbench is untouched. And I call myself a beaten artisan. Ye have heard their belief, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't, well... And I can't do a pirate, I've gone western again.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, me mind's gone blank. It's like a auto text event, okay. Tell me you've got something to show me. Something that'll give me a muse where I could kick up the butt.
Kick up the butt.
Kick up the butt.
Kick up the butt.
This guy swears too much. I don't know if I want to do his voice.
The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in the crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Grendel seems a particular kind of inspiration. The kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Time to regale him the entire tale of ShadowBringers. Or maybe Heavensward, whichever works.
Complete any of the rule quest lines available in the Running Stairs in the
Oh, heck.
Then
You gotta do
return to
that.
Grenold once more.
So, wanna go do that?
I have to do my stuff. When I was going to expression. Okay. Cool. I have to do that now.
I'm pretty sure I only have one to do. Unless there's another one at 79 for some reason.
Oh.
Well. Wait, there's a lookout point. Wow,
Oh,
look at that.
wow.
No, I wrong emote.
Sucking it up. Let's go.
There we go. Somebody's here doing push-ups?
Where did I last leave him? Shit.
Don't ask me. Oh yeah, the big person with an orange shirt was the barkeep, not Clan Nazi. Dang it.
Oh.
All right, get your butt moving. We got a quest to do.
I'm still looking for Ryan.
I can't do my butt tish. I'm sad now.
Oh, right. I was about to say, like, I need help. Hi, grandson. Are you? So you're going to your class quest. I'm doing my class quest.
Yes, I'm doing healing, you're doing tank.
Well, it's either I'm gonna do my own. Talkie talks.
Talkie talk?
Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
Sure, you're eager to get back to it, and as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Sin. Can't say his name fully, and I just can't. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue. Though the fangs of Ortus, the priest of my beloved, was supposed to restore that Ether took with him when he left, right? Seniors are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that, if no need for worldly possession. Yet, Dickiusin, think the priest anyway, which can only mean that there is something unique about this particular antique, or this sinless bastard somehow different from the rest of us. Rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the fangs of Fortis, and I know just the man to ask, the Earlmorn trader who commissioned Melinda's services. As I'd like to question him myself, though I don't think that's the option, even though Sin's attack a year ago is a common knowledge, and that the trader will believe that an Ether stole his precious trinket, is more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Jade. Melinda said he was a regular at the beehive, so try looking for him there first. Okie dokie.
This is why Gia is one of my favorite characters.
Oh, I know you want to say something. What do you want? You think that'll just encourage me. Well, maybe that's what I want you to think. Or maybe you know that's what I want you to think. Oh, this time I thought I was annoying you, but actually...
It is great.
Oh boy. It seems so.
Oh, hey, now that we're up at 78 in the class quest, we're actually going to go to the place where the rest of the dwarves are. On camera.
Yeah. Oh, I'm here again. Literally, this is where
Queen Bee?
No. The fun thing is, I made my thumbnail on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Literally this one. Not expecting I would see this again.
Well, too bad. Here we are.
But here is the thumbnail, everybody. Copycat.
Little did you know, this isn't actually a stream. It was just a premiered YouTube video. It's already been recorded. That's how we got this thumbnail right here.
Yep. That's how I knew it.
Definitely.
Yep. Huh. So what? And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Fortis, you say? Oh, very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. A bracelet from a traveling peddler claimed it was a relic of Vubert, a glorious kingdom that fell with the flood, like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tiny profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the fangs of Ortus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts of the on the off chance that they might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design that recently surfaced in Mortsuk, I am told. was planning to dispatch an agent in to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for an incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in acquisition of the Fangs of Orders or similar relics will be well rewarded. There we go again. So, what did our industry's patron have to say? Oh my god. Ratatouille.
What? What?
The person's name.
Why is their name Ratatouille?
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
So they're saying it was stolen, eh? Just as well, we'd probably not know where to head next time if it wasn't for its disturbing nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orders, then it might attract obscene attention. Assuming it hasn't already. But let's go. Yes, sir. Wartsuk. I'm a ring. Fine. What a fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. As a creed of these folk, we'll find a sort of Woopertide trinkets here. You find the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say define and conquer as before. Okie dokie. You wanna do your Zinzin voice again? Oh boy. I have to do. Oh boy, I don't know. No, not kobolds. Well, Matt, how may I be of service of you? You can do anything you want. Oh ho, a choker that once belonged to Vopert Druid, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession, but no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Traveler? The Vubatari chokers, what all this fuss is about. Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. As I realized how valuable it was, though I insisted on carrying it with him all the time. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, then you could try to find him at the ruins, where he's caverned for relics. They're not far. Oh boy! I have found it. Yoink, yoink. What news, friend? To think that it was that easy. You've the luck of the fae. We need to hurry. If my theory is correct, and so long as the scavenger has a choker, he's a target for sin. I'm literally teleporting everywhere. Charge only. Better not turn around. Better not turn around. Better not turn around. Better not turn around. Don't look. Okay, good. Mercy! Mercy! Oh boy. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have family. Hey, it's Sin. Please, I beg of you. Nice. Hi, Alana. How are you sending messages with no contact? Oh, boy. He's a Sin Eater, alright. Alana, I would like you to stop, question mark? With sending nothing?
Is it possible to spam nothing?
I guess so. Please. 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 I know, yeah.
Are you trying to send something, but for some reason it's not working?
Alana? I'm gonna ask you again. Please do not spam nothing, even if it's not working, it just doesn't work. Then please just type it out on what you're wanting to send. No worries. It is just weird that you're sending nothing, that's all. Hey, grandson. Every time I say grandson, I think it's grandson.
Yes.
No way.
You have a grandson now, like it or not.
Oh boy. You're fine, Alana. Shame you missed the fun. Someone bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn, you could tell by lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes, like when Sin. Don't tell me you saw him. I did. Look at what? And he took the choker too. Damn it. Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. We. Just like Rain. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. Not again. Never again. I'll lead you to the ends of the world, Sin. Vengeance will be mine. Are you Batman? Vengeance. Right, yes. Neither to time nor to place more this could be about. Vengeance. And just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. Mortsuk. Having fun with your classical West?
Yes.
Yeah. That's good. If we may have failed to stop them this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, but the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. So I don't know, tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe they'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Jade. We'll speak again soon. Okie dokie. Talk now. I'm now at 76. Hey there, Sinner. I heard the bad news that widow of the scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect after she cried herself hoarse. I started asking her about the choker when her husband had got it. Story time. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Omega years back. Opened a cart of all the Vorubertite treasure they could carry from an untouched ruin they've learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected the account of the faithful, who killed or drove mad most of them. Those of us survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. Let's keep with 2, the Fangs of Orders being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger through Morin. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Sin attacks Right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mortsuk keeps a choker, the Eyes of Orders locked away for safekeeping. When you finally decide to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Which brings us to here and now. Even if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Sin's been hunting the Aurora relics. And so assuming that he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Ortis, then I say we should get our hands on the person and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to the end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. I was away with favor there. Why does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have an understanding, perhaps we can diverge our lands without worry. This settles it, then. I'll have to Omega and ask after the Vorubertite ring. Another relic! Woo!
Woo! So basically, the healer ghost has been healing Sin Eaters, and we're trying to figure out why specific Sin Eaters, not all of them. And we just found out that those Sin Eaters were dwarves who did not have helmets. So now our solution to make them stop healing them is to put helmets on the Sin Eaters.
Oh.
Giat is a genius.
Oh my god.
Incredible! That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard!
Oh boy. What a remarkable and eventful trip. I kept jumping at channels waiting for Eaters of Foul Demons or worse to attack. Thought it might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find his ring. After all, the new Mu were part of the Vorubertite Society, and without their help, I'm not sure where they even began our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to? Let's apply any. Anyway, very well. Lead on, Sinner. Why am I called Sinner? I hate it. I don't like it.
I've been called a lot of things.
Yeah. Toad people.
Toad. Return to Toad.
Yes. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? Maybe. The ring that belonged to the royal family of Rupert. It was called the Claws of Ortis. But Rupert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. can say where it might have to go to. I don't know. You tell me. That's what I'm asking it, though. La ul. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? Where's the ring? Claws of Orthus. Is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know something. Nothing. Save that. Oh, Sul served her family before the flood. Somewhat temporary there, but surely they will have much of this treasure you seek. Oh. Okay. Hey, grandson. How yourself regards Fraser Note 3 and learn anything interesting? Nope. But is so old is the one who had to speak with him, a former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Oh boy. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Going back to the past, let's go!
Blast from the past.
The fifth was this fur, discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. Sin? Brandon? What an awesome, normal name here. Brandon.
Yeah. Nobody has normal names in this game.
As if we needed more proof of her pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least have learned something from this one. Oh, there's a lot of people. Oh boy. You look like you're French.
What?
I don't know why, but you look like you're French.
I don't know either. I'm not sure if I want to know how you came to that.
Right? I mean, he kind of looks like French. Chat. I know you've all been quiet. Most people have been quiet. But he does look French, doesn't he? That's a Kumbaya, Mayor. Kumbaya. I studied. Oh. I studied to remains myself. This plain powerful magic had been employed. Messages of enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their attentive into your ill. Oh, bye.
I'm going to Doty.
On my honor's count, mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs with hesitation. But these are kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way of their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Rupert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us. Was it not? How many such innocents would die before you do, but what must needs to be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that you take nothing less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death to its castle. Oh, this is a fourth voice, alright. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Oh, it's a lady. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Soldina turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every uber tight soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead. Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high. Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You're Brandon, yes, the new recruit. A rather promising one, from what the captain has told me. He will attend me personally. My lady? You heard me. I want to stand idly by when I have the power to make a difference. Together we will seek justice done for all, as you vow in your prince's demand. Aye. Lady Soldier, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectation for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Sure. Right, there's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come. Now, Lady Laudia. Fun. Never the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brennan. You will need it anymore. Was Brandon a person before? Hey, are you alright? The way you were holding your head has it rackled by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? I saw the past. Lady Sodia, you saw her with your mind's eye. Then it is as I expected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? Huh? We're just so special. I see.
Yes.
For this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the cause of Ortus. I'm afraid that this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the ether you seek. There's a spot in the river not far from here in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Bada boom. As for you, I have questions. Oh boy! Hi, Joey Officer. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? How do I do? How do do? How do do? I know where I'm going. And we go back. How are you, Joy, officer? Officer Joy. Number 3. Bada boom. Do we stand no more then? Maybe I might have killed them. Good, good. I hadn't heard to do it myself. But they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard to speak of in your vision. This is a curse and for people into monsters, like how senators can spawn more of their own kin. I will speak no more of this other matters until after you have completed the task I said before. It's not negotiable. Branson, Jade accepted my terms and so must you. Ah, so secretive, the both of you. Can we just speak plain? I cannot refuse to acknowledge this situation. This may take time. I am patient. Anytime I've dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, I've just moved the fastest I have in my life tonight. Questionable how and what have you moved?
Either it's a good thing, like running track and field, or it's a bad thing, like almost got mugged and you had to scatter.
Or you will like ran away from someone. Ugh. 78. Here we go. Exemplary timing, Jade. It was not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my ass. These ones will not know better than no more an aristocrat, accustomed to making others do their bidding. I'll tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Well then. If you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Jade said she saw a vision of you and Brennan looking thick as thieves, your friends, right? Know what he's up to now? Brennan is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they set in motion. I presume you speak of the ether that took possession of the corpse? Soon, but unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down the rural treasures of old Vubert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What an irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'm not here to say otherwise. He ruined my life, killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming that I'll take my revenge. Okay. So it's past this, so I got in, so I go in a bottle of kosher wine. Oh, wine, you say? I was really enjoying it, however, I knocked a full glass on my stupid expensive keyboard, so in a flash I got microfiber clothes, wet pipes, and a key puller to try and save it all. I did, but my desk is still really sticky. Well then.
Oof. Just oof.
At least you got your keyboard good and well. And now your desk is sticky. So either have a really big mouse pad that is also on a store on a... No.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, I know. Just get a mouse pad. It's as big as mine and just put it over it. No, I hope the sticky desk does get off for you. Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, sin is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims a ship. The disease that steals the child, the tremor that our child was the home, the mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. But every waking moment is dedicated to planning his death. It has to be. It has to be. So just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. That's how it has to be, huh? Who you have to be? I'm not sure if it's sticky or if it's just in my head with having to deal with it for at least 40 minutes. Oh boy. Well, I mean, it could not be sticky or it could be sticky, who knows? I just hope that it didn't ruin anything. Nay, I think not. He has too much, demand far, far too much in exchange for what? That I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me, you little shit? Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat it out of you. I like this person. Also not real, but he's a really cool. Back off, Jade. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Brandon was a dear friend. No one eats or disgraces his flesh, and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Lihikia. Sure. I'll go. Yeah, I'll just go around again. I better have a point. Ba-la-bam. Oh, all the way there? Okay. Yeah. That's why I put like bottles never close to any of my electronics. Just so I know that I don't push anything over.
I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
The quests.
I'm sorry. Class quest duty. Let's go.
Murder time?
Murder time.
Murder.
Murder. Murder. Murder. It is beautiful even now. A palace of forgotten dreams. But before it was Likia. In time of Rupert it was green as leaves. The memory of mine in which she walked was of a troubled time. And the people of her kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brennan, then a young knight who had only just won his purse, had caught the eye of Princess Soldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside his walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter he quit Fubart. Thought I would never see him again. Oh. That's why I kinda knew his face. But then one day he returned, one of the several wandering adventurers led by a man named Artbert. He accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brennan's absence. Lady Soldia was overjoyed, and for a time It was like nothing had changed. They spoke often and grew even closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the archetype of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Oh, I need to do Ardbird's voice? Damn.
Uh-oh.
How do I even sing? Oh, doogie. Back at my technique just. It's him, Brendan. I'm sorry. So am I. Huh. Let's have done with it. Oh. A French person.
What?
Yeah, the French person is back. That's all. He just looks so French. He has like a mustache. He has a mustache, okay? He's like a
It's all because of the mustache.
Yes,
Nothing
it
else.
does. Okay, I'm sorry, but it just looks like it. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon. It's more tongue. Brandon. And after I took such pains to be rid of you, you may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Solia till my dying breath. And as you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for the noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Hiapa. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. Oh, what? Oh.
Darkness.
I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Oh, I'm playing him? Okay, great.
I shall return.
You shall return?
I shall return.
Actually, just wait for you to roll a little bit. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cosa? Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Let's go.
Left.
Dude, complete. Let's go.
Hooray!
Hers.
Meow. Yes.
Matters some Gretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. Maybe it is, but maybe it's not. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? I kill him. Tadek, you. But why, after serving us faithfully for so many years? I am no servant. No servant, none of your mother or father or you. My lady. Oh. Damn you. Lady Sodia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear, brave Brandon, am I, your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady, my sword is yours to command. That is well, but that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Fubert and her people. No, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. To your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. No, it should be me. My sword now and never after.
Great, now I'm double sad.
round up the rest of Chandrick's co-conspirators and tossed them into the ghoul. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magic, that is. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Oh, you saw what happened? We're getting right. Should ban him to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let's quit this place and return to Blaney. 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 Bellini.
Panini?
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 Panini.
Banana?
Banana?
Yes.
Banana.
We can't cry yet. We need to save her tears for when Thancred dies. I mean, what?
I already did. Well, we thought. But then it was like, it's too soon.
I thought so.
It's too soon for him. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Soldia who came to my rescue. She saved me. That is a debt that I can never be repaid. For there is none in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Even her death absolves me for it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, another bereft of complexity of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities. A villain indeed, there is comfort and certainly in hatred. It is false of fleeting comfort, but with lies which tell ourselves about who we are, and we must be what we must do. Never you mind the cost of anything. The more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Jade. Okie dokie. More class quests level 80? We're not even level 80. Material 7.
Yes. Big materia.
Alright. Have you started your 80 quest or not?
Yes, I finished it.
Okay. Then we'll do that too. Probably with my gunbreaker. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it is invariably legal, who you attack, walk it. Who walk? I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. I had to mourn her on her how to live. I felt that if I put all on sin, put my everything into the hunt, then at least I wouldn't have to think about myself for what comes next. I want to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was, and irony of ironies, that's just what the poor bastard tried to do himself a century ago, too, wasn't it? Hard men, making hard choices. What rot. Onto Melinda and the memories you shared, let that love guide you. Yeah. You're right. I don't need to hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made this. I mean, shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. Curse not fate, but mourn our victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Something like that. And Jade would agree, and Melinda, if she were here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe even thinking about doing that in her stead, eh? Maybe a little bit. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, so I'd like to claim my family understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm just getting my head around. Still getting my head around it. Recognize your faults in the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know of the Claws of Hortus. Drink together with the bracelet and choker were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Holdina was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in the sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of the Hortus? Yes, the relics were concealed with magical words. You can only presume that once they were spirited away, Sin was then able to sense their presence. Even in depth, the slave to duty, you said. And you'd think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess. That I do, after all. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still claimed the Claws of Hortus, and he will surely come for you, yes? Timgees is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air, the glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Oh? Thank you, soul. I promise we will bring your friends peace. With me, sinner. Stop calling me sinner! I don't like it. I'm not a sinner. May you find peace as well, child.
This is just like Monster Hunter World. Your handler will not stop calling you partner over and over again, and it's so annoying. I am not your partner. I'm your hunter. Shut up.
Yes. Here I come. It's also a duty. Duty.
Do the duty. Do the duty.
Duty. Item level 420. Oh boy. Sure. You tossed the power into the air, and as slowly settled to the earth, as twinkling motes of light cover against the dick shape. It is a chest.
It is a box.
It is books. Ooh. This must be the cause of Orders. What's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Ether. Right now. Right behind you. Spawns right behind you.
Teleports behind you.
I was joking, by the way.
Oh, well, there we go.
I was joking. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Solia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll be all over soon, I promise you, because I'm Batman.
Ha.
He said one's vengeance, and I have seen him ever since Batman.
I mean, he's also a Dark Knight.
Also
you know,
true.
Batman.
Vengeance. A Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Vengeance. Where is she? Hey, I'm your target.
I always love imagining every time a tank turns on their stance or uses provoke, they say something like, "Hey, look at me, you stinky poo-poo head."
Look at me. I'm being.
Look at me.
Yeah.
You're fat and stuff.
You look like poo-poo.
You're stinky.
Not skippable. Not stunnable. Oh. Kinda hurt.
I have an entire inventory and a half full of junk that I need to dump in the donation box.
Why am I here?
Why are any of us here?
Alright.
The weekly budget resets to us. Say no!
Yeah.
I will turn like half of it in for company seals or something. I can't turn in the other half because they're not colored. The food. dashes and dashes.
Brand's saying you're way too close to dying and I don't like it.
Die!
Let's go! Duty complete.
Hooray! Shoot.
Fire.
I have.
Sorry.
I'm doing my crackpot tickets. I have a 7 and a 9 lined up, but I also have a 1 and a 3 lined up, and I don't have you in my party. What do I do?
Just wait. I'll come into your party soon.
I don't know if I can accept an invite while in it.
I don't think you can. Damn, Easter. Let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Oh, it was a crystal. Finally. You watching, Melinda? Oh. Hi, Dominic. And you look nice. Thank you. Now, and ever after my lady Soldina, my sword is yours to command. Brandon. Still in there? I'm not hesitant again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait. Is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let's go of your anger. Let go of her. That would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? to shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Soldina. He's gone.
Oof.
And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just got to find a place to stick them so that no scavenger even stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Maybe so we'll have some ideas. Let's head back to planning.
Unable to join party.
Oh no!
Alright, well, I'll try the 1-3. Let's hope for the best. It didn't work.
Was the 978? Did the 978 help work or not? Like, was it also a 978 or not?
I didn't see what number it was.
Oh.
Heck.
Well then.
Oof. Oh, I've got 1 and 2 lined up. Does it work? No.
Oh.
You have to be in my party for all 3 of them. It doesn't work.
For hours of gaming in, I can... Is that an 8? For hours of gaming in, I can go for 8, sorry.
Hmm?
What? What do you mean, Dominic?
I don't get it.
I don't get it either. And why does every message appear twice on stream?
It didn't appear twice for me.
On stream.
Oh,
on
I
the
see.
stream, yeah.
That stream.
Yeah.
I just realized I have 666 T's remaining. Maybe that's why I got unlucky.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, no. Is it done? Brennan has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have the task? I can play for 8 hours. Yeah, but that doesn't solve me what you just said to me. You said 4 hours of gaming in, I can go for 8. Sorry. Why the sorry? That's where my brain is like, what? What do you mean? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, I felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. It's just weird that... Maybe because I reconnect. Maybe I need to refresh chat. Hold on, 1 sec. And that's now only 1. And then we do on Twitch. There we go. Cool. You sound the sign for what he was. And accepted the truth into your heart. The battle was but an overthought. Hey, there we go. Cool. You're not dumb, by the way, Dominic. I just don't understand. Easy for you to say, and you didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I brought you some gifts. 3 royal relics of Ubert. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldina, your knight, would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. But that settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, soul. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. Few can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I am sure. Yeah, a few. It has been a pleasure, Jade. Do you visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Same dumb, you can't make me say I'm smart, I'm dumb. I didn't. Huh? Okay. Dominic. What I'm saying here is not that saying you're dumb or that you're smart. I'm just saying that you're not dumb. Everyone is smart in their own way.
And English is hard.
English is hard, that's true. Well met, sinner. I had to see you made it back safe and sound. Shut. I'm not a sinner. Just stop it.
I'm not your partner.
Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of sin and my revenge. So wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Leonard was the only one who saw it through the facade. He's a perceptive one. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Jade. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what's next for you, sinner? I'm calling you a sinner now.
Well, you see.
Good question. Can't say I feel at home here on the ride or anywhere else. Might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled as fighter or ECU, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits the bill. Else, is that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it goodbye. Let's just say until the next hunt. Why do humans are war if 3? What? What? Yes.
Yes.
Wherever you go, may you find shade, sinner. Yeah. You and your sinner stuff. But you, why?
Goodbye.
Why?
Question mark?
Question mark? To have loved and lost. Oh, I got all 3 of them? Oh, even better.
Yeah. Geek materia.
And I can sell them.
True.
Alright. To the Hondo Cups I go
the
again.
Next main scenario yet, though, because my Astral Illusion is at like 99% XP. So I'm doing a couple of yellow quests to cap it off.
Well, man, you could have just said so, and we just did the leveling real quick. I can fly here. Oh.
Yeah, I could have done leveling, but I also wanted to get rid of all the yellow exclamation points in the Cristaria. Taking up space on the map. No.
Well, I'll be waiting for you at the main scenario quest.
Oh my god, why? Stakes Yellow Quest wants me to walk around and keep using a key item over and over to track down something I can't see. Like when we were searching for Yastola, the bell.
Mm-hmm.
I did it.
Oh god, you did.
Man.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
Castrum.
Meridian.
Spotlights. Wow, wow. I have finally returned after saving the world once again.
Hope-a-doo.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
So, like, where have you been? I was off with the dwarf that was constantly drunk, and like we found another dwarf, and they kept healing stuff, and we had to stop them from healing stuff.
I killed.
That's it. And just you killed. And suddenly there's a cat in my face. Cat, can you not?
Cat. Gerald. Wait.
I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending the kettles.
Show Grinnell the crystal, which one belonged to one of the Ardbirds' companions? Yes.
Here is rock. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It strikes with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never capture such a gleam. Not if you labored 100 years. I can't read the text. Hi, cat. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where's me tools, god dang you? I must set to work before the film fades.
Yep, it's Gerald.
Level 80!
Fuck.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna be a Master Logian, even though I just got it to 79. Also, I need to bring Cat upstairs so they'll stop rubbing their face in my face. Where I can't read any text. What are you doing, Cat?
Guess I'm Gunbreaker. But yeah, this is this looks like one of the from Eureka. I think the second or third Eureka part, where you have to put it into the
I did the thing.
Why?
Why?
So
I can feel it. Vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. I swear, if we hear his voice, I'm going to sound completely wrong. No voice acting. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that befits the Ondo's spiritual character.
Huh.
Oh? Okay.
Oh.
That's something. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not a bad job if I do say so myself.
Myself.
Myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft all of the ancient times. I've been across the legend and breadth of Nordvend and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them dang buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, and then lost me bleeding well to crap. And thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes or the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave up the Crystal Saga into another thing as well. Relic weapons, your favorite. I'm sure you'll love building those things.
I do.
But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten Yano's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Pulse off for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try.
Sure, I'll just drag it along.
Yeah. You now have access to the Gerald's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you have completed.
Yep.
So I can only do healer relic weapons. You can only do tank ones.
Yes.
I'm teleporting.
Available. Required achievement. Can I just get them? Claim? I just
Wait,
can.
what?
You should have been here. You should have kept staying.
Dang it!
We found Geralt.
I don't think you just claim them. I thought you would have to start a quest to do relic stuff.
Too bad.
I can do all of them.
I can do all ones. Well,
That's cheating.
Well, you know.
You know what? Good
I
job.
don't. Thunder for Gumbrick. Wait, did I use my power? Yeah, whatever.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, hey, welcome back. What's a head? Oops.
Yay. I have stuff. I mean, they're not as strong as what I bought, but I have them.
Well,
Please throw them in the glamour dresser.
Well, I'm happy I did.
Why does it look like a wedding dress? Look at this. It's a wedding dress. Why do I need a wedding dress?
I kind of look alright. I kind of like this look. No, I do not know. What should I know? All of the things above. All the things yep. Oh boy. That's what I thought it was going to happen.
What are you done?
Also, I lost my pants again, I think.
Oh dear.
Oh, you can only use gun. Oh, because I did it with my gun breaker. My gun breaker can only do that? Huh.
Or because your paladin's not level 80?
Maybe. But then it should have shown paladin. Oh. I'm gonna use my gun break anyway.
Ah, we teleport back.
I mean, you can. Hi, Agnes.
What? Excuse me?
Okay, Agnes, and your reason is? My gun breaker is 420.
Alright! We have grown stronger.
Yes. Agnes, I'll tell you now. Give me one solid reason I shouldn't ban you right now. Give me a solid reason. If you don't, you're gone. Hold on, Yuri.
Huh?
Hold on. I'm waiting for a response. Cool. Well, that's not a reason. Thank you. There we go. Don't tolerate that kind of language. And And you've been a person I dislike for a while, so it was your final day in chat. Thank you for watching. Oh wait, little Stitch again. What is it that you have there? I have
lamp.
I have a lamp that I have in my pocket for some reason.
Yes, it fits in there.
Sacred lamp. Then the Finless one has kept his promise. All people will tell me of the many deeds you performed in the name of eating the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light you had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
That's a weird looking Christmas tree.
Oh, stewards of the Ondo.
Oh.
We offer
Voice?
up our light in answer.
All different voice than I thought.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
They sound a lot closer to Stitch in Japanese.
Did it belong to one of my friends?
They were always watching.
Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine
So what if
friends,
we completed all of the role quests and then did this? Would he mention all of their names?
No, I think the one that you first did.
Death to teach me so much.
Whatever class you have equipped right now?
Probably.
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Aww.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
Just a little.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Are you How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Sure.
Shall we?
Sure. Geralt.
Lamp.
Lamp.
It's a very big lamp.
That it is. Oh, hey.
Oh, hi. I exist.
You do. Chieftain has bidden you guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come to the realize downwards, follow the path of coral and rock, and turn your cameras below. Okay.
Okay.
Whee!
I like it, yes. Then I shall describe the paths you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down, and down, and down, and once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, and come to the west, and west, and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shadow distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find a cavern gap and a barrier placed in the mouth. This obstacle will feel sure to raise a hand towards it, but we have made it so. Blah, 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 blah. The most succulent explanation, but thank you for your guidance. Yes.
Right, deeper into the depths we go. I finally got to speak.
Hell
One
yeah.
more sentence.
One more sentence. You're in combat, so don't jump off.
How dare they?
I know, right?
Take away my ability to go whee!
Uh-oh.
Dear.
I
got this.
Yeah, you do.
Yay.
Alright. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and then to the west. Yet, why, what? Okay. Well then. It skipped it for me.
Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind.
Oh boy.
Wandering around aimlessly sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Hi, Jay. Oh, hi, Stola.
What is that thing?
What thing?
That we're walking on.
Something.
Ew, why does it sound slimy? An enemy? It's an enemy and an anemone. The enemy is an anemone.
An anemone.
An anemone.
It's a ship.
Boat?
No, ship.
Oh.
Ship.
Galleon.
Sloop. Nah. Jade, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the coral branch that Anzalazé has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example.
Look at you being all brave. I'm so proud.
You're so cool. I'm going the other way.
I'm going south to fill out the map. If we can. Or maybe we can.
Yeah.
No, we can't.
Oh yeah, no, we're going.
An anemone.
Anemone.
An enemy and anemone.
Ishamanam.
Yes.
Manam manam.
Mana.
Manam manam. Look, you can speak.
I get to say one more sentence.
Oh yeah.
There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. All right, there we go. That was my sentence.
Sentence again.
Hey, walk? Hello?
Doesn't want to.
No, not allowed.
Yeah.
Halfway there. Stingray. Just a regular, boring old stingray.
A Rio Sting.
No, it's just plain old stingray.
Yep.
Nothing exciting.
Oh hey, you can talk again.
One more sentence!
Or even more.
Or cutscene.
Or voices. Artifacts events.
Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of.
Hey everybody.
That was my sentence.
Oh my god. Well, that was rather more arrows than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treachery path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to raise a hand to manage this next obstacle. Jade, Neri, I'd like you both to do the honors.
I thought we needed one hand.
Well, we can do both with one hand.
Wouldn't that like open and then close it? Or would that double open it?
That will
Would that make the
double
opening
open
twice
it.
as big?
Yes. It'll open twice as fast.
Hmm?
I'm gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Nah.
I think that right there was the first time Final Fantasy pulled a Pokemon.
What?
Did you notice when we held up our hand to open the gate, the camera turned to look at everybody else, so they didn't have to animate the gate opening, and then the camera turned back to the gate to see it open?
Oh.
That's what Pokemon does in way too many of its cutscenes, because they don't want to animate anything. They always just cut the camera to black or make it not see what's happening.
Oh. Great. I guess not, as tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Nods.
After playing so many Pokemon games, it stands out to me so much when it happens in other games now.
Oh.
They just really didn't feel like animating that.
Just that specific one?
Just that one simple thing.
Southwest. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump there.
I mean, you could jump, and then I could jump, and then I'll revive you, because I'm not in combat.
Yeah, but you're still in combat, even with
I'm not in combat.
Well... Still southwest. Danbania.
Danbania?
Danbania.
Yes.
That is...
One more sentence? Never mind, that's a cutscene.
My game just... My game just went to window mode.
What?
My game just went to window mode for a second. I was like, what? Okay.
Oh.
I don't know. It just did.
Press F11?
No.
By the gods.
Why? We are playing Bioshock.
It did again. Oh yeah, we're playing Bioshock. I just got here.
Try tapping out and then tapping back in?
If it does it again, maybe, but I don't know why. Oh.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing
Castola,
the same
you
view.
okay? Oh?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
So that's what the term living, breathing city means. Oh.
I get it.
It all makes sense now.
It does? It does?
It does.
Let me just click everywhere.
Or maybe try going into settings and manually change it to windowed and then back to full screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might do. Windowed, apply. Yes. Full screen, apply. Yes. There we go. Stola.
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 Yes, Stola.
Jade, did you note the style of this architecture? This the same used for the remnants of the cups of the mural's painted towers. Look closely, and what Celsus has not simply reclaimed these rooms, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit it, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable.
Big materia.
Tenacity, wasn't it?
Fury.
Alizé.
The end of the world. Wait, what?
Oh?
Why is the world ending? It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench.
Ooh, what the fuck is happening on my screen? What
There's
the?
a lot of towers to the southeast. I don't know which one you're referring to, but okay.
Why does it look like it's like a what the heck? What am I? Huh?
Oh, I see what you're seeing.
Yeah, right. Is this a texture glitch or something?
Is it trying to look like water?
I
Also, I
think.
must stand up here and like take a screenshot or something.
I don't know. Kind of funny. Where you at?
Taking a screenshot.
Oh, thanks, Squeam. I need to do that too. I need to make more screenshots.
More thumbnails.
My thumb.
Hey, the current. I can't really get a good view of the whole place. It's too wide.
Where's the card? Oh, there it is. Cool. Quack, look at me.
Quack.
Quack, no, not, no, no, oh, whatever.
Alpha's name has been changed to Quack.
Right.
Alpha really is a Pokemon now.
Like,
big tower.
David already.
David, you're a little bit late.
Yeah, you're 20 minutes late. So hi, David.
Yeah. Hi. Welcome. Hmm?
Sorry about my
Imposing doors.
No worries. He's hidden.
Quick, come to where I'm at.
Just wanted to see what was going on. Oh, he just called me out. And then started technically insulting Yuri. Where do you go?
I mean, not really.
Well, not really, but... He's
I'm
been
not
a
even
pain.
a Lullifell, though.
Yeah. Alright. He was being an ass.
Screenshot here.
Slash Jeepos.
I should probably turn around first.
Yeah. Mind if we do? Hold on. Let me just getting closer here.
Go on emote.
I can do another Jeep. Why do I want him? What do you... My emote is summoning my mount. Nope.
Remember, 2 is to pause.
Yeah, but I want to pause only one. Anyway, now I can't see the message anymore, so I'm not going to pry any further into that. Oh, you're fine. Whack, 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 whack. How do I move the camera a little bit more to...
You can click and drag with your mouse or press WASD. I kind of finesse it back and forth a bit.
I really am freaking late, aren't I? I mean, it's been 5 hours and 30 minutes, but yeah.
Only a little bit.
Michael, I'm good. I mean, story-wise... I mean, we have done a lot of story, because we have done the class quests. But we're still about to get to the end here soon, I think. Do I need to be close to you still, or do I not have to be here anymore?
You know, I was just turning off my Discord overlay because I don't know if that appears in game screenshots or not.
No. Because that's an overlay.
Hoorah!
Okay. Here we go. Doors.
Imposing doors. They are big.
They are?
Touch the door, touch the door! Have a nice feel.
Oh, I'll text them. Look at the side of those doors. I don't know how pigs must feel. Man. Wow. Do you want to do thy voice? Of city?
I'm trying to find my voice.
Amarat. Amarat.
Wait, it says echoing voice, but it's talking like a robot. Would it be Echo's robot?
I think it's like both, maybe.
Gotta find a keybind for my robot voice again.
Look, chat, I have a Kumba. I've been literally just playing around with it the whole thing.
Dave Dreamer and Yuri Shizuko recognized. Welcome to the city of Amorat.
Escape!
Will you be riding the lift? Wait, how did you recognize me? I thought my voice would blend it in perfectly.
What? Did the building just welcome you?
Mayhap it is not so passing strange that Emmett Such not invite Jade to visit his abode. This plain thy coming was expected. And then where will the lift be taking us?
The lift services every level of Akora Heights. but it's presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor.
Yay. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some 100 kilometers of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer.
With emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Ground floor, now. I wish to ride the lift.
Ground floor!
If you would be so gracious.
Now.
As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly.
Pause.
The illusion of choice.
I'm not saying anything.
Huh?
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 Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol.
Okay, then I won't. David, it's there for an option. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
You're allowed to redeem the redemption.
It's a redemption for something.
It even puts on the pause in VR.
Yeah, in VR, even if you don't even see it. It can do a stretch.
Stretch like you mean it. Don't die.
Nah, I don't want to be mean the same. I mean, we're not doing a dungeon.
We're not in combat.
We're not in dungeon.
So it doesn't really do much.
Hey, you can speak.
It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarot?
Is this like New York?
Oh, it's like Bioshock.
Mm-hmm. Look, over there. A man. Is that a person? No, my mistake, that's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Or maybe he doesn't want to. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move.
Alfio, you can't just...
Yup.
There he goes, pretending to be the protagonist again.
Oh.
It's Hoot!
It does look like it. Hello? Excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions?
That's intimidating.
Oh, he's large. Holy sh...
That's really intimidating.
Oh!
Oh. Okay. Hold on, I gotta find a good voice for this.
Oh, don't worry. Of course I am going to redeem it when you're doing a dungeon. After all, you've got to keep your hands warm in order to be in top reaction speed. You know it, baby.
Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you.
What the f... How odd. That sounds like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Which district is this, exactly?
You must be lost. Poor things.
Well, we just came here.
You stand in the Pollen district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star.
It's your star.
I just realized this thing's voice in Japanese, at least, I would assume it's the same since I'm not speaking English or Japanese. It sounds extremely similar to the voice of the Black Spirit from Black Desert Online.
Oh, yeah.
Who also does not speak words. They make those same humming noises.
Yeah, it does. Can you tell us more where to find Emmett Sage? Can you tell us who rules the city? Who rules the... Yeah, who rules the city? Gonna pry eyes, huh?
Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of the 14.
What?
So, Emmett Selch isn't the leader here?
Emmett Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand?
Yes, and kill him.
Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans.
Are these like smaller Asians? Like not in like size, but as in like
maybe?
Also, more. This is the proper way to speak.
Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back?
What the heck? No, thank you. We will be fine.
Very well. Take care, little ones. Good.
He also sounds like oh, he's
They just gone. Okay. What was that all about?
Also, it sounds like Ori and the Blind Forest, where the noises. Ori doesn't speak technically.
I don't remember what Ori sounded like.
It's more light air, but it does sound like a little bit like a. Well, you could watch the whole game on my channel, Ori and the Blind Forest 1 and 2.
Say.
Even all of my deaths in Ori and the Blind Forest 1. Yeah, 14. Who did figures? Okay, it might not be 13, but Kingdom Hearts, maybe. To my eyes, these people appear in arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selch drove them from Ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. So there's just Ether. The final days. What?
Try to elaborate? Oh, wise and mysterious one?
Oh, wise and mysterious Yu-Gi-Oh card. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. Catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? The man spoke of as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Maybe there's another one coming? Oh. Unless for these people the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amurat and its resident appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selch had resurrected a memory a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Oh.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Yep, totally. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. As an unusual situation to be sure, but at least we were able to parlay with these ancients. In fact,
not just a long-destroyed city, a long-destroyed living city.
True. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversation, and we see if we can learn to locate the location of our query. And while we were at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster.
I'm guessing it has to do with reflections.
To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Sure.
Hey, we're gonna talk that much? Oh no.
That's a lot of talking. I have been talking like the whole day, and it's not happening yet.
Well, I better make it happen. What's that blue thing?
It's go back up.
Oh.
Probably.
Probably. No, ether currents are left, so that's good.
Damn.
Does that mean I can finally take it off my hotbar? We got like everything for Shadowbringers now.
And Welker still.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a while before.
Yeah, but I haven't pushed it away since literally Evansward.
But also, my Astrologian only has one empty hotbar slot left, and I need room for 3 more skills.
I have a whole 2 different hotbars for other stuff. You have like 10 hotbars you can use.
I mean for class abilities.
Yeah, but your ether compass can just be on one of the other ones. Like I have one with my ether currents, then I have material extraction, my greens, my ether compass, my food.
Goodness gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon affects our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force invincible to life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until a Maroth too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them.
Yeah, that's not ominous at all!
No.
Was that scary? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Yeah? Nothing to panic about.
Also,
holy
Crystal.
cow, this city is so massive, we have to walk. The crystal's so far, yet so close.
Oh.
Yeek.
I think this is like a bank or something.
Maybe?
An audience with Emmett Selch. I am afraid you have the wrong office. Little one. And besides, you will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan to scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Good.
Why do I think that this is gonna end up like where it's gonna show someone, like they're gonna show someone, and we just like, oh, that has been going on the whole time. I feel like there's just a big moment where our jaws are just gonna drop in an instant.
Yeah, probably.
Also,
We're
Big
probably gonna,
Bristol.
watch the calamity happen.
That would be cool.
Like from the beginning of the game when we actually watched the whole war when Bahamut showed up.
Yeah. What is anonymous about the end of everything? I hate it. I don't have my keyboard help. How are you typing or how are you... Wait. Maybe on phone. Never mind. Hi, Snacks. And why do you not have a keyboard?
Did you also spill a drink on yours?
Did you also put wine on your keyboard? Alright, now all the way back.
And all the way back. Here we go again.
I'm not on the phone. How are you? What? Eh? How do you not have a keyboard in your typing?
I mean, there's a digital keyboard on Windows, but I forgot how to open it with a mouse.
I don't know. I'm going on Google and using the mic and then copying pasting.
Oh? I suppose that works too.
I guess so.
Try opening your search bar next to your Windows button and search for something like digital keyboard or virtual keyboard. Pretty sure Windows has something for that.
I love you, David. Holy shit. Hi, Snacks. How's it going?
Spooky noises.
Spooky spook.
I am Ghost.
Optimistic.
Good. Twould seem the hall is host for most precautious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and the handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. I just said the funny infinite joke. Are you laughing in your boots now? Is everyone laughing at my immense comedy? They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, Laha Bread, or the emissary, Elizabeth. Each seat is occupied by an elegant sage of surpassing intellect. Logriff, Matron, Emmett Selch. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to an immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation.
Okay, thanks so much. Yeah, no problems, Next. On your behalf. Yeah, I once built something on my keyboard and used the digital keyboard from then on. But it really is a hassle and painfully slow to type something using a mouse on keyboard on a keyboard on screen. True. But it's a solution. I'm good, by the way. I hope you're doing good, Snacks.
Oh my goodness, I just realized how tiny we are.
What do you mean?
I wasn't paying attention to our size until I looked at Alphino and I was like, wait, oh geez, yeah, we're still tiny.
Oh yeah, we're very tiny. Jade, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they faced the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled them itself to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet I fancy I hear his words he was echoing throughout this ocean trench. Would have this story known?
Or be it no, wait, spell speed. There we go, now we're done.
Hit the current.
Hit the current.
You can compare notes once the other return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Fade to black right now.
Yep.
Knew it.
Voice acting?
Oonga boonga oomba booba. Nope. It would seem our conversation were much alike, a looming disaster creation magics running rampart, and this convocation efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was a talk of little else in a time when these events came to pass. Orion J, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which is focused one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We arrived at the same conclusion, then. And the people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paint the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which courses throughout their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means of destruction. For destruction.
An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we're no closer to finding him itself.
Alright, if you're not snacks, what are you then? That's a good question.
Human.
Man.
Has anyone learned aught of which might lead us to his location?
Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. When we went to see it for ourselves, the intendant wouldn't let us through, without writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of an administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was here where we gave up. I wonder. Oh, that's not good. And that was where we gave up. I wondered though, Jane, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureau as well. Or to look, I'd say. Sure. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perceptive may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Mayhap they know something that could help cure Jade's condition. Would you mind coming with me?
Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Nod.
Then Shola and I will be busy yourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Okie dokie.
Okay. Time
Okay.
for another long walk.
Oh.
Blue.
A lot of blue.
I thought we had all these.
No.
Oh.
We need still 4.
I'm tough.
I'm in your cape. You can't see me.
You have become one with the giant.
Oh.
I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I've never dreamed of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy.
What do you mean by
And our thing of character shares their creations with the community. You do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of wanton resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I am sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth.
Oh boy, that's Spinner.
Wow, okay. That's one way to tell us we look bad.
Yay!
I like my clothes, okay?
I like them too. Oh.
Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this day? What can I do for you, little one?
I want clothes.
Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time.
Well,
the ones your associates saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter.
Mm-hmm. Failed experiment?
By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics.
No.
It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form infused and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses, but even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the bureau of one of the architects and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself?
I would love a robe.
I have way too many robes. I have 4 healers. Do you have any idea how many robes healers have? We have barely any other chess-based options.
I'm sorry.
I want less robes.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I meant to say that the elder made a griffin. Oh, okay. Are you going to do all of these people? Oh, okay.
Greetings, little one. Come to debate.
Yes.
That's so young in age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of catching up any potential conversation partners. So if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you would indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those discerning more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetoric techniques and history penned by the greatest minds at offer as well. Well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study? To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I've been speaking so many fancy words I'm struggling to speak the rest of them. Brain is no longer functioning. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and then issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits.
How do you do Oriental for so long? This is hard.
I can always take over one of them. You just won't have that voice.
If you want to.
If you want to. You're having fun with it.
I am having fun, but also a lot of talking.
I mean, it is also literally the place that we're here. Oh, the next one, don't worry.
Next one, this one or next one?
Like the next quest.
But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with the so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, if my ridiculous subjectivity of the criteria, has led the Bureau of the Architect astray from its original purpose.
Aye.
Huh? Have you business with me, Talon? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later.
No, I want to go now.
No. My position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I pose that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated, rather than that to strive in a vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, will leave us lesser for lack of diversity.
The Amaro Times appear to be engrossed in their debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention.
Hi.
My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger?
Yep.
Strangely endearing, I must admit, but we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant?
I want to debate.
You are acquainted with that chatterbox. I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is a good time as good an invitation as any. So be it. Poop.
Whoa! There you go. Just eat this.
And back through here. Oh, hey, now they're here debating over here.
Oh, hi.
I see you finally found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us commence the promised debate.
Oh boy.
Please don't make me say a whole boatload of fancy words.
As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? A singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not the Mars should intervene on their behalf.
True. You're talking about this getting this house. David. It's okay, David.
I believe we should. The scale of this disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen. and so equally considerable, resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. Cool. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Were we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those who half a world away, are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. Food. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter?
Oh.
Oh no, we gotta speak fancy.
To ignore the plight of those who one is going to save those savers and not wisdom is indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. I shall try to look fancy with the fancy people. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivable save is not wisdom, it is indolence. I have no idea what I just said.
Indeed, indeed. The same can be said regardless of one's opinion in the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit into a morals in using the situation as a testbed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Is not only you and is it hard to speak out me? It's not only you instead like to focus our benefits to a moral alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate.
Yes.
You misunderstand me. When befits a moral to benefit all creation, I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from the intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future.
Yes.
I must say it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be rest assured. Some decry of this little more than an academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas, and thus encourages active participation in public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense that you have a soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change their mouths in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend.
Your voice kind of just cracked up and it's like, it's like, wait, what?
Voice mod, what did you do?
Voice mod isn't. I think it was just you talking so fast or something that it just kind of was like, it sounded like gibberish, but also really weird.
Oh, I don't know if that's because it cracked up or because I was purposely saying one word weirdly.
Maybe, I don't know. It was kind of funny though. Odd words. Yeah. I guess it was just one word that you're saying funny. Oh boy. I'm back from eBay ad.
Probably eBay ad. Continue on first. The right.
Hi, concept clerk.
Give us your concepts.
Do I give my concept? Or do you give your concept?
You said you want to do the next one.
Sure. I'll do mine. I could make it a goal. No. How am I gonna do this one?
It probably sound pretty similar to Already Angel.
I mean, probably. Wow. Oh boy. Welcome to the Bureau of Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? A lot of stuff.
Fancy words.
Communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low. Is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric robe you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia and either. You will need to weaken your query before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Cool. Thanks.
Also, before we do this next one, do you want to go do something else while you get food or something?
Oh, where you get food? Sure.
For some reason, my right hand got all tingly like 10 minutes ago, and I was hoping it would go away, but it hasn't. Instead, it spread to the rest of my arm. Tried drinking water, and that hasn't done anything, so I'm guessing I'm just hungry or something. I don't know.
Go for food.
I'm gonna try it.
I will maybe do an extreme trial with a healer.
I shall sit here.
I shall be white mage.
What? Also, maybe make sure you don't accidentally join while I'm still in the party.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now.
Thanks. Bye. It doesn't take too long. Living in a concept which purposes does many elude. I mean, true, but, you know. I'm gonna quickly get something else to, snacko for later on. Do I want to get more snacko? Yeah, I'm gonna get more snacko. Be right back. I hope I don't have to get into the queue. Farting noises? What? Oh, cool. We have already 4 DPS. Oh, never mind. We don't have any 4 DPS anymore. How's everybody doing, by the way? Everyone doing alright? I think I'm in 2 queues. One with me as a healer and 2 DPS, and then another one with 1 tank, 1 healer, me, and 4 DPS. I'm gonna look around. Hi. Save myself in a matter of psychic health is quite acceptable at the present time. Nice! Hope that's a good thing. Oh, this is where enemies are. I shouldn't be here. I guess we'll see if we get into one. It's all extreme, so it's either gonna be painfully fun or painfully not fun. I hope it's stocked. This way it's an awkward way to try and intelligence say I'm good.
So how are those extreme trials going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Mm-hmm. You have acquired ramen with peas. Means it's fancy, right?
Yeah. Do you want to eat that before you do anything? So get maybe calm down with it? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm still in queue, so you know.
I shall sit and consume.
Sit and consume, sit and consume.
Consume.
But yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
It is there.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Hmm? I mean, at least for...
Go who?
Huh?
Giant people go who?
Yes. Very big people.
Giant I forgot how many screenshots I had when I transferred them, but it's a lot. I really like taking screenshots for some reason.
It's a beautiful game.
$556 screenshots.
Oh.
Problem is, every time I open the folder, I have to change it to sort by modified instead of name, because even though their names are sorted by date, since I've been playing the game for a year now, like a year's... My screenshots are kind of cut in half. So they start from February of this year, and then about halfway down they go to the newest ones for today, and then after the most recent one is my oldest one.
Huh. No.
I'm all the way back in August. My first ever screenshot is when we were sitting on top of the roof, on top of the Chocobo stables in Gridania.
Yes.
Well, not Gridania, but the Central Shroud.
Yep. I know that. For one extreme, you have 3 DPS, 1 healer, me, and 1 tank. And for somewhere else, I only have me and 1 DPS. So I'm just waiting, you know?
Yeah, extremes do be like that.
I want
my tank just left.
Yeah. I just want to see how I do with a healer. That's all.
Also, when I opened my photos to look at my screenshots, my Final Fantasy also just went into Windows mode for some reason.
Oh, great.
It's just this area that does it?
Whoa.
What are you breaking?
You're breaking.
Oh, was that me?
Your microphone, yeah.
Yeah, it sounded like an alarm was going on from your microphone or something.
No. That was your microphone.
What if I don't want it to be mine?
Oh. So,
here we are.
How's the ramen?
Too hot.
Huh? Is that
I have not begun the consumption.
Is that a Menus Grande from Bleach? What?
Huh?
Eh? Question mark?
Quoi?
Quoi?
I never watched Bleach. I don't watch popular anime.
I know you don't. Me neither. Hey, look, I got a sugar.
That does look like them.
Whoa. What are you doing?
What?
Your microphone. What are you doing with it?
I heard it do it that time, but it was after I let go of my push-to-talk button.
I don't know what's happening. Because I don't hear myself, so it's not me.
Is it something in the game? I'm confused.
I'm as confused as you were.
I am confuzzled.
Also, I'm playing some Cookie Clicker while we're waiting.
Of course you are.
What? What else can I do?
What? I didn't see there was anything wrong with it.
Oh, good. It's feedback loop? Yeah, that's what I meant. Just couldn't get to the word. Is your mic maybe not completely connected? That's a good question.
It should be. I'm gonna try twisting it around back and forth.
Or
I don't hear it doing anything.
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh.
Weird.
It is weird.
Whack.
Wacky, wacky. How close are we to the end? I think we're very close.
Should I look it up?
No.
Okay.
This is the first expansion. I've not seen how many quests we have. And that's a record, to be honest. Because I didn't get bored from this.
Yeah.
In Heavensward, I got bored. In Stormblood, some parts I got bored.
And most people in the community say like, oh, the game only gets good at Heavensward. Heavensward was the best expansion. That's the best story. And there's like no story better than Heavensward. It all goes downhill from Heavensward. Heavensward was just castles and knights and dragons. That's about it.
Yeah, only 300 more hours to go. Add a little more to that. Add a lot more to that.
Most people also say that Stormblood is the worst expansion, but what they don't realize is that every expansion is really, really good. So even the worst one is still good. It's not bad. You just have better things to compare it to, it is all.
Yep. It's taking its sweet old time.
Mm-hmm. It is an extreme.
Yep. Ooh, golden cookie.
Cookies.
Could it be that you can't go anywhere from here? I mean, you can. I just don't want to. This is also a cool place, and it's also about to be the end of the game. Well, the end of this expansion. First part of the expansion. Yeah. You know what?
What is the end?
Not Endwalker. That's for sure.
But it has end in the title, though. They go to the moon. Where could you possibly go after the moon?
I don't know.
Actually, now that I think about it, in A Realm Reborn, you go between 3 major places, and then in Heavensward, they add in a 4th major place, and they become allied with 3 places. Then, after that, in Stormblood, you sail all the way to the other side of the world, and go to 2 major places there. Then in ShadowBringers, you go into an entire different dimension.
Yeah.
And then in Endwalker, you go back to your normal dimension, but you just go to space.
And other locations.
I don't know what those other locations are.
I know there's one on the moon, but most of them are still in Eorzea.
Yeah, but they're just in Eorzea.
Yeah.
I thought we've been branching out more and more. Why have we suddenly gone back down?
It's still 6 new areas. Don't ask me, I haven't even gotten the game yet. Who knows, maybe I will. I mean, if you do, we'll be happy to help you. It is free. Up to level 60. With the award-winning expansion Heavensward. Oh, let's go!
Extreme.
Stuck. Stuck.
Extreme.
Stuck.
Can I go get murdered by General Grievous?
Yup. Let's go! My first ever healer in an extreme party.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Just remember, right before he does that big attack where he launches everybody up and spins around a bunch, you need to put regen on everyone. And probably put your Divine Invention on yourself for shield. Because you have the least HP.
Bang. Yes.
Oh no, wait, you're at 60, not 66. You don't have the shield yet. Dang it.
Oh, new mechanics this one? Oh, great! Yay!
We're in danger.
Time to learn an X done na. Oh, new mechanics in this one, by the way. As soon as the out of cutscene we pull him. Oh, great. Alright, cool.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Perish. Wilt thou yield? I am invincible.
I just stand where everyone is standing. They're gonna raise down.
Take wing, ye souls of war!
That's a great start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's different. Are you watching, by the way, or?
I'm watching, but I don't have the audio on, and I can't see chat, of course.
Well, me neither. Just hard right now. Alright, so did they change this? It's saying a lot changes. Well, true, but I don't remember it being that. I remember we have to like run around. Not what I meant. Yeah. With 6.1 they might have changed it. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Still one of the best tracks in the entire game. Still one of the best tracks.
True. Music is banged out. Okay, anytime you see him casting Scene X, he's gonna pop parachutes. Anytime you see him casting, he's gonna hit the sign that didn't have a shield. Two sides are unsafe and one is safe. Hit the sides that didn't have a shield. When he does his shadow clones, it's the same as if. Oh, I have to also look around. Duh. Basically, reminder, since we're not in Giant City anymore, I don't have to use the speech of the ancients. True. Any tank swaps? No.
Patch note says players can now be revived after falling off the edge of Darkness, though, so that's good.
Keep him refraining from walls. Wallies. Wall E. The Elizabeth 100 gets a +1 damage up. Oh.
It doesn't say they've changed anything else for this stuff.
Okay. Maybe I'm just not used to extreme from. We don't break it gas enough, it's a wipe. If the break it only does seem shields. Okay. Oh boy.
Wowie.
Wow. Once everyone's health is going down, I'm like, uh-oh. I mean, at least I remember my buttons.
Now you know why I always panic and start yelling, "People are dying! People are dying!"
Yeah. Oh, and someone says beer back? Alright, cool. And he places sword marks on people. He goes from middle to one sword, then two swords, then three swords, then four swords. Instead of from middle for each. What?
I just realized you do have a really well-rounded party, though.
Yeah.
One
Wait,
regen
man.
healer, one shield healer. Warrior is good for self-healing. Gunbreaker is good for dealing damage as a tank.
Yep.
At least one melee, physical, and magical DPS. Plus Dancer with the close stance on a black mage.
Yep.
In a trial where you don't have to walk around a lot.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Optimal team.
Yep. Yep. Also, for basic attacks, Liberation is an AoE and Slaughter is a cone in front of plus sides.
Wait a second.
Yeah?
Why does the stage not have Cardia on the tank? You might want to remind him to do that.
Kinda weird that they don't, huh? They have their, they have their stage at level 90.
And they're a battle mentor.
Yeah.
At first, you'd think that they're just waiting for which tank to pick to be the main tank, but one of them has their stance on and one of them does not. The one with a better
There we go.
self-healing has their stance on.
Yep. Let's just put the Cardion on. Cardion on. Cardion on.
Right.
Add Malinga is raid wide damage. Okay, so that's where I have to come in. Well, I have to come in anyway. I'm a heal.
You have to come in all the time.
Yeah, I do. Any questions? How I heal?
What buttons do I push? What does this cure thing do?
What is this regen thing? Let's keep it to my turn. This isn't doing try roulette. He got called out.
Why do I keep getting notifications that my gear's durability is gone? It's never a thing you want to hear from somebody in extreme.
Mm. Yeah, true. We've talked for at least 10 minutes.
Did the person who said BRB get back?
It seems so. They said they were ready. In the ready check.
Walking is... Oh, now they're recommencing. Okay.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Giving everyone a heal.
Furious as a blaze.
have successfully consumed the sustenance.
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 Wilt thou yield?
I shall consume more sustenance because I have.
Oh my
enough to
god.
know.
That, like, going around is really fucking me up.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same thing as Extreme Ifrit, and every time that happens, I think I'm going the right way around the circle, and then I get hit 3 times and die. I wonder what I did wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. That's maybe we wasn't dreaming. No, there we go.
Remember, you're gonna want to use Lucid Dreaming at around 7,000 mana, not when you run out.
Yeah, but I just got revived.
That is also true.
Benjamin shows up. Nitron usually stops attacking and doesn't turn on.
Dance to the song of ringing.
I have been lied to.
Oh?
I've opened a small pack of mixed nuts, and there are raisins in here.
Oh.
Everything else is nuts. I mean, I like raisins, but still, those are not nuts.
Furious as a blaze. Wilt thou yield?
Did you already read what Lake said, or am I just forgetting?
I didn't read what Lake said.
I was lucid dreaming at around 4,000 mana, and it will continue to float there for the rest of the battle. Anywhere between 4,000 and 7,000 is a good idea.
Okay.
I usually just do it at 7,000 because the sooner I activate it, the sooner it'll go and recharge.
Can the other healer also cast heal, or is Jesus wearing another one? It just only revives me? Okay. Guess. Think I did good. We're now just in phase 2.
Wow.
Unyielding of the earth. Wilt thou yield?
Our healer did the Luma break.
That'll do.
That will do. Yep.
Feel my blades.
That'll not do that.
Nope. I got it.
I believe.
I
believe. No, don't raise the tank, raise the healer so they can also rest.
I forgot. I believe.
Oof.
Everyone just started dying at the minute. I was like, oh shit.
It was so close, yet so far.
7%. So
Hey, you gotta go now.
Well, hey, we got. Well, I mean, right now we're at what? 5% more damage. Sure, we got it. Yep.
I still don't understand how the echo works. I keep thinking that, like, depending on how much HP of the boss you get through determines what your percent increase is. Other times it seems like it depends on the number of times you fail.
Something like that.
Other times, even if you fail multiple times, if you only get the same amount of HP down, then you don't get any more percent. So is it both?
Furious as a blaze.
Oh boy.
Wilt thou yield? I am invincible! Wilt thou yield? Forfeit for me!
Honey!
Take wing, ye souls of war!
I don't know what happened there. I think I'm doing good. I'm not being called out for anything, so I'm happy about that. Oh, middle 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Do you want me to analyze your performance to tell you what you're doing wrong?
No, please no.
I thought so.
Not from a special healer like you.
To the song of ringing
But it's not. It's not like we're doing like I'm not doing enough healing because that's not the problem here. We're doing not too much DPS. Which I'm doing as much as I can.
You say you're doing as much as you can, but you know, your global cooldown is not really active a lot. It's usually not a good thing.
My what cooldown?
Your global cooldown. And there's a lot of times where you're ready to cast something, but you're just not, or doing an instant cast instead. Remember, if you ever want to deal more damage, like if you know you have time, you can also do your Presence of Mind to cast Earth a lot faster.
Wilt thou yield?
That's what I usually use Presence of Mind for.
I am invincible! Wilt thou yield? Forfeit for me! Take wing, ye souls of war! Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding as the earth! Before me.
Yep.
All according to plan.
Yep.
Hooray!
Uh.
You died.
I did. Don't need that. Need that. I need that. Waiting for people to get the loot. I got the weapon loot. That's all I care about. It's like
Weapon in a box.
ammunition. And I got the faded copy, which I'm going to sell. Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh, hi, welcome back. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Here, I have a shield. I don't have a card for you.
I got no commendations.
Wow. You see how it is.
Alright, what's up, Bureau Attendant?
They are up. They're very up.
That is also true. So, dragon.
Suddenly, dragon.
Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right, you'll find a counter where you may requisition concepts on file.
Say what now?
Am I correct in assuming you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. More detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, you can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes?
Oh. Yeah. Sure.
Sit back and buckle up, it's low time.
Yes.
Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now, picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal. impossibly fragile, and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here that they might with the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after our concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one?
Nope. Hi, Snacks.
So you make stuff with your brain.
Oh.
Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves from our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for the registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight this way.
Yes.
Basically, this whole time they've been saying is that they create things by imagining them, and then they become real. That's about it.
Like the Alphascape.
Not really?
Not fully, but it is one way of seeing it.
I know.
And? Are you eating one of my kind of snack? Maybe. I am hungry.
Hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the bureau, are we?
Yes.
I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and a semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from face to face, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. What can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though.
Wait. Does that mean
and thus the squid was created?
Oh.
Because remember, these people all lived in the past. So they're essentially creating everything that exists.
I was like, wait a minute. Are they trying to make someone make an animal that farts to go forward?
No.
I was like, wait a minute.
They're just making a squid.
If you're looking to pick up a few things, you should probably ask someone else. Is that my number is called? If you'll excuse me.
If you eat too many snacks, you become one. I already am a snack.
You are what you eat.
I am already a snack.
You're not a snack, you're a full-course meal.
You betcha are. You bet I am. What?
Yes.
Hello. Great and wise one.
Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier?
No.
I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. Curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it is the product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. If you're so keen to learn more, why not pester that warlord over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children.
I mean, I'm technically still a child.
To these people, we are children.
Oh, hello, I'm sorry, I haven't watched you in a long time, and my mental health is really bad right now, but I hope you're doing okay. I gotta go right now. I wanted to stop by. Totally okay. Get yourself in order.
Okay, hi, okay,
be safe.
bye.
Have fun. Have fun. Be safe. Get better. And the streams will always exist.
Hopefully.
Every day. Yeah. People say it's the bigger the better, but not if it's dog poop.
Or a lot of things, really.
Yeah, you know. Cool. Like a bee.
You got bee?
Bee?
What?
The bigger the better. If a bee's bigger, it's not good.
Huh. Yeah, probably.
It can sting harder.
You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something.
Sure.
I've been refining a concept of... okay. I've been refining a concept of life for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be perfect plaything for any young citizen. But I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations. But don't use it here. You get outside first. And don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun.
Mount?
These are salted sticks.
Yeah, sticks covered in salt?
They're sticks covered in salt. To the right. Here I remember it's taking a minute. It takes way too long. It seems like it's like It seems like it doesn't take too long, and then you're like, yeah, but we're really small.
I'm tiny.
Yep. Yeah, these are salted. Oh hi.
Oh, hi. Okay, well, I guess we gotta be actually rough. Okay.
Mischievous playthings. These were mischievous playthings. Also, I'm
Yes.
poisoned. Not anymore. Oh, hi. Party.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I'm back.
We have returned. We may or may not have broken your toys.
Hello. They were
How did you find my
fun.
lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything.
Oh,
Spare
they
no
were.
details.
They were so cute. I couldn't bear them, so I had to kill them.
Oh? I say, they sprouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts.
Yep.
Not distressing and not at all like what I ever pretended. My sincerest apologies to you as a one of the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences you will grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you will try your hand at creation too.
Nah, I don't like crafting. I'm good.
I was about to ask, what if you could make an animal? What would it be?
Minion. Like the wind-up dolls.
Wait. Oh, okay.
I think one of the crafters can craft minions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're going the wrong way?
There's a red circle. It's a red circle.
I went there before. And then I was at a level 60. White mage. And I saw a level 80 bad guy. And I was like, oh, maybe not go around here. Also, we don't have to kill these, we have to make them weak.
I'll show you who is weak.
Oh.
Rope. Ha.
We got a...
Oh, there we go. Walking again.
Woo! Walking! Ooh.
How do Lalafels live?
How do Lalafels live? This is how a Lalafell lives. We are Lalafels in this world.
I am so glad I did not decide to be a Lalafell. Imagine being a Lalafell in this city specifically.
Oh boy. Hi, concept clerk.
Yo. What do you mean?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a Cubus? Maybe. Ow. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. We got ropes.
I have too many robes.
The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. Okay. What? What? Why are you looking at me, as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is natural as breeding. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do.
Well, about that.
About that, I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm gonna leave before I do anything rude. Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go create my robes outside of this building where you cannot see.
I'm gonna just go do nothing.
I don't know if I want to walk over there to fill out the map.
I did. Well, only a little bit. Just one more and then we can fly. Like, everything is big, but then the Etherite is just so small in comparison to everything. Hi, clerk.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Quick, I don't know how to do the voice. I need you to do the voice of the clerk from Monsters Incorporated.
Wazowski.
Yes.
A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Jade Dreamer. Yuri Shizuko. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details.
It's perfect. We are waiting.
Hmm?
Yeah, here we are.
Yep. Jade Dreamer. Yuri Shizuko. Your application is ready for collection.
Give paper.
As your residency was approved by Emmett Such himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. All the way on the other side.
Oh, we got more walking to do. You like walking? I like walking.
My mouth likes walking.
Chocobo was made for walking. I'll show you what it do.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Well, now you're going to get your map out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether that's a good thing
or a bad thing, I don't know. I want to fly. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
I'm in danger. Ah!
Mama. Ooh.
Mama. Ooh.
All the way.
I hear a cat meow and I cannot see a cat. I am confused.
What?
I hear cat, but I do not see cat.
Meow.
Meow. Bring her.
Bring her. Oh, hello.
Hold on, it might be trapped outside. Okay.
Well, I can do the secretarial.
They are not outside, they are in my dad's back room where they're not supposed to be climbing on the shelves and I cannot reach them.
Well, I can be a secretary again.
Oh boy. Too far away, what do you mean?
Next, please. All the secretaries I'm going to use as voice.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. I think they're in the vents.
Oh. Hey, chat. The cats are venting among us. Sorry. Kind of sussy cats, huh? I feel we're getting very close to the end of the game. Not end of the game. End of the this MSQs. ShadowBringers. And I promise we're going to look at the house. I promise, but I didn't think that was going to take this long to get to the end right now. I thought we were very closer than this. And I didn't expect us to do the class quest and whatever. Guess when you hear some ASMR. There we go. It's a kumba. I don't know why, but this place makes me reminds me of
Okay, they didn't go into the vents, but they were jumping around on top of them trying to find a way in.
Aww. I'm sort of not joking about your cats venting.
Of course. I see Lake is as well.
Yeah, I was like, the cats are venting among us. Oh boy. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okay.
Seat. Very large seat.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Looks like a church.
It does, and I hate it. Oh, why do I look so small?
Perfect timing!
I look so small.
Just when we thought we were safe.
May I?
Sure. Go sit next to me. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you do you.
How are you doing?
You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of FFXIV?
How do you know this?
Wait, huh? What? What?
Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history.
Well, he knows it.
These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Mitselja's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. My stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A big part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait.
Sure, bud.
Friendship +1.
Next, please.
If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated instance soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale requires an immense source of power.
Next, please.
Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, on how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the water was poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse this world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish.
Next.
The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, he would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiar. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose soul had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiar, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. His descendants surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydralin, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended?
An island was created.
Apparently so.
I thought you might.
I mean, I am from the future for you, technically, so yes, I should know.
Tiny Emmett.
Tiny.
Emmett Snelch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiar. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with certain glib ease, Emmett Snelch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they may have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry.
Hey, Dreamer.
Dreamer.
Yuri
Shizuka. Oh, wait, that's the clerk. Never mind. I should not be speaking right now.
Again,
Please
Jade
go to the
Dreamer
front.
and Yuri Shizuka. Please come to the front, please.
It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you.
Okie dokie.
Where did everyone else in all of the other sheets go? They appear to have left. I did not even notice them. Was I rambling on that long? I do apologize.
We have to jump down from the seat.
There was one last thing. You will walk with another at your side, yes?
How do you
There's
know?
two of us right here. What are you talking about?
With third of us, or fourth of us.
A third? Oh, nah. It's Ghost.
Nay, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion.
Yes.
Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale.
Huh?
A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Snelch has recognized the hint of her in you.
Huh? Daydreamer, Yuri Shizuka, please come to the front.
Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek.
Are you talking
Man,
about
he's
Hydaelyn?
gone.
Is Hydaelyn part of me or something?
Maybe? I'm so confused. But I'm also so intrigued. So confused, but so intrigued.
You know.
Your visit is read as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within.
Oh boy, more. Yeah, you know what? Let's just kind of save a little bit of walking here.
Yeah. Nothing. Meh. Meh.
Tiny.
Boing.
Look at all these, all those little tiny soldier toys
All
scattered
puppets.
around.
Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I have a visitor's wit. I can go inside the capital. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Yon Jane, I weighed our chance of bringing you to the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time, they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength, mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even the friction of one ill. Mayhap it was simply the case that Emmett Cell's recreation did not extend to their usual function. Maybe. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters.
Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarat's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled.
What of you, Jane, and Yuri? Was I worthy of interest during your efforts to obtain a writ?
A lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the Brennan's resurrection. I don't say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this. Yes. All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Harumph. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the whole world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne at the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way, as to put it into words, but we'll have to assume the following the final rejoining, the asks me to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. What value is there surviving when all of our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act.
Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett Selge plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, January, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Stare. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win.
Rin, say something. Oh, never mind. You're going to say it. Is finding Emmett Selge the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we had to defeat him, if we even can. And if we push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you. Just as it lies with each and every one of us. Okay.
They just did an extreme trial. I think we can push ourselves a little bit.
I'm fine. I'm ready to fuck shit up. Skill speed, spell speed, tenacity, pity, tenacity, wasn't it? It's like it's gonna do anything.
We can fly!
Oh, yeah.
No more walking.
The Tempest Ether Current attunement has been done. Great.
ShadowBringers.
Okay, so this is the end. It's if it says ShadowBringers.
That's the end.
All right. Oh boy.
And our reward is question marks. Please tell me I get an Emmet minion. I want it. You remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordso?
No.
I'm still of the same mind as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight.
Sure.
There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. We don't have to walk anymore. We can fly now.
I know.
We're just gonna go around the circle and talk to everybody now.
Yeah. Varder spoke of disaster we would bring upon our own heads, ceaseless conflict. Imagine how we would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and ideas never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant talons would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let's travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Why is this like a goodbye? I don't like it.
Because it's the end!
I know, but I don't want it to be the end. Well, it's not the end, but... I don't want it to be the end.
Before the end of the end.
Of the end.
Of the end.
As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmet Such into his rest, we must needs bind his ashen soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task required oversight, and such have I prepared. Upon the Exarch's asking, no less, no it was ever my intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmet Cell's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he had endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Okay. Stolen. Our time in the first have been never-ending succession of trials. As arduous as our path in the swords ever was, yet through all our journey together, and through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, though as your heart decrees without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Okay. Hey, Thancred. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure that this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when you have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Moran. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Jane and Yuri, by dragging me into this sorry mess you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through actions that, no matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back.
Hold on. You're bugging out. Did you lose internet?
I did?
Oh, well, I hear you now.
Well, I'm not streaming.
Back.
My streaming done, technically.
Yeah, the stream's come back. Oh, now it's back.
14,000 bit rates. Let's go.
Yeah.
12,000 bit rate. 4,500. 5,000 bit rate. We're good. Okay, go. Now it's Rin. Small little Rin.
Cutsy.
Cutsy.
Rin is special. She gets a cutsy.
Because she hates us right now. Nice. When Philly entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Goog, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. And if I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. And even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thangrid, the others. You've all been there when I needed help. When Philia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same as for you. And I want to. I do. But I'm not good enough. Yes, you are. So don't wait to follow your example. And I've tried. I've really tried. Crying. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. I'm not asking to be saved. And you shouldn't be hanging your head. I'm not asking to be saved. But the light, how can you go on?
Dramatic look up.
By my family, friends, everyone. With the power of them, I can keep going.
Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down.
Never. Became a crow with a smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Yeah. For everyone at home. For the life coming in. I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. Yup. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. In January, I'm going with you. Hell yeah, Rin.
The power of friendship.
The power and friendship and family and friendship and all of the above keeps going. Oh yeah, we can fly! Oh boy, this is more fun.
Map.
Marp.
Oh, well, this is grand, isn't it?
Oh, I thought I was already on the ground. I wasn't. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I still flying?
The ground is bigger.
Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted.
Here you go.
Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guest you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
Sure.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Oh boy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a big door.
That do be big door.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
And so, too bad.
Emmett Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar.
The power of friendship.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
Uh-huh. Keep on.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Kill you. I came here to stop you. And also the Exarch, but you know.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Yep.
How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
Yeah.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
No.
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Are we going to fight or not?
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Say it off, I know.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past. while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
I look fucking great.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Sans?
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Amarash now accessible. Okay, dokie.
So, we're going to die.
Alright, party leader. Let's get that instant queue.
I mean, I want to, but it's midnight, and there's probably a whole lot of cutscenes immediately after this.
Fine.
It's been 8 hours.
Fine.
I'm not like you. I can't just be up forever.
Fine.
No! Don't lead me to the fire and flames.
Then we'll keep it for tomorrow. Should have not gone away. Should have made that a... Nah.
I get that rested XP.
Huh?
We gotta get that rested XP. Get the rest.
Let me. to another world server. Siren, yup. Like, I'm coming to you. I mean, the residential thing.
I'm coming to your house.
Yes.
I know where you live.
Yes.
I will find you.
Yes.
That's ominous.
No. Not at all.
No. Of course not.
Yeah. Ooh.
Fancy.
Yeah. We're all jumping here. Hello, what's up? Hi. No, Yuri's going to bed.
That is good.
So, I have to... make myself not go into the last dungeon.
Because after the last dungeon, there's probably going to be a whole lot of cutscenes back to back that we can't skip or pause between.
I know. I'm gonna look at the house. It looks much nicer than your last favorite. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Alright, well, you have a great rest of the day, or I mean, the night,
That
you
was
know.
good.
You're going to have a good sleep.
Wee.
Ooh. Message books. The message book allows anyone to visiting an apartment or estate to leave messages for the homeowners who verbally agreeing can be written down in the book for space for all visitors to see. Running in the message book. Something only add one entry per day. If necessary, the message can also be removed either by the person. Entries left. Before leaving the estate, you can share your love. Oh, cool. Leave a message. I own the 3 mil yo window. Smile. I'm going to show the book level likes. Ooh, your turn. There we go. You can put me. Like, well, I don't know if you want to put me in a party with all of you. Ooh. That's a lot better. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Knife. Knife. Is that Heaven's Word? I think that's Heaven's Word, right? Yeah, that's Heaven's Word. There's a picture, yeah, Heaven's Word. Yeah. I don't even know if I have anything that I can like give. So I like the music. $10 picture. RP walking? Ooh! Bang. What is this? What does it look like I know this? Zara's library. Books. My library. Wait a minute. That does look cool. You can change your pose while you're having your sword out? Why did I not know that? Sorry. Those do I have? It's been like 2 weeks working for this armor. Ooh. Looks good. To be honest, I kind of wish that we ended ShadowBringers so I could go do Bosnia. Because I'm not tired at all. I want to keep going and do stuff. Ooh. But seems kind of sound. There's the best armor from that fits the logic. It's metallic, but moves more like fabric. Oh. So is there for like I can make you the weapon I have if you like. It just might take some time to farm materials. Nope. And do it on map. Yeah.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
I can change poses here as well.
Sacrifice, a bind of plea to her kin. Yet this
I like this one.
bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
One whole penny, let's go.
Sailing over long seas of blood are a song, and death afterthought to those who fight for naught.
It's an interesting one. Good story. Easy. Oh, we didn't even do our dailies. Are you gonna do this instead of the sit in chat now? What do you mean snacks? Before I... Yeah. I'm just talking to friends, well, through the chat, which you cannot read. Used to do this, sit and chat. Not know you're gaming? No. The thing is, I play Final Fantasy XIV and I play VR chat. I switch between the two. I switch between the two a lot. But whenever I just feel like I want to play Final Fantasy because this is technically my favorite game at the moment. I still want to play this a lot. Okay, yeah, I'm not quitting VR chat. It's just I try to do both of them. So like yesterday I think? Did I do a VR chat stream yesterday? Yes, I did. I did a VR chat stream yesterday. And the day before, I played played Final Fantasy. And I think the day before then, I did VR chat again. But right now, we're at a place where I really want to get into the story at the moment. So we're playing a lot more VR. We're playing Final Fantasy on longer hours. And I do like to talk in chat to you guys, and I still do that, even though I'm playing like a game. Yeah. So don't worry, I'm still playing. I'm still playing VR chat soon. But not tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're finally ending ShadowBringers, and then I might, in the time that I'm not around, I might just do something off screen with a lot of grinding has to be. So I don't know. We'll see. This game is still my favorite game. VR chat is like my second, so I'm switching between those a lot. So don't worry. We're still going to be playing a lot more VR chat. Lots of fun with Astrologian. You know what? Maybe I should just have all of the class jobs open. Are you still planning the meet and greet? Yeah. Of course I am. That's like my #1 thing that I've been working on. So don't worry. We're still doing the meet and greet. We're still doing everything that I've promised. So don't worry. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm not going anywhere. I know, 482. It's getting really close. So, Red Mage here. Summoner there. Dancer there. Bard second there. Then it would be Reaper, Samurai. I'm excited. Yeah, we're gonna do it on a day where everyone is hopefully able to join in. Scholar, White Mage, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Warrior, Paladin. And then we have our Botanist, Miner, Culinarian, Alchemist, Alchemist, Weaver, Leatherworker, Goldsmith, Armorer, Blacksmith. There we go. Bada boom! That's all of the... And I put raisins there. Cool. So that's all the classes and jobs that I can have. And I'm gonna start getting all of them. Hopefully I won't miss it. Oh, you're... we're gonna do it on a weekend, so Saturday and Sunday. I'll be trying to do it as long as I can. So don't worry. We're not quitting VR chat. That would be the hugest mistake I would ever do. It's the only thing that keeps my channel up. No school. Yeah. Always Saturday and Sunday. I'm not gonna make it like a Monday or a Friday or something. Because I know most of the people that are watching are still in school. Or not, or well, most of them still have school and have work. So Saturday and Sunday is always gonna be the greatest thing to have something like that go on. So don't worry, it'll be on a Saturday and Sunday. It'll be 2 weeks beforehand. Story-wise on this one, I don't mind. Main story is always a little bit better. Quest complete. Oh, whoa. Church unlocked. Awesome beans. Reset list. Add thaumaturge. And then we add that right over yonder. I literally have. Now you and another streamer watch our streaming. Nice. I mean, you don't, again. If you'd rather watch someone else, that is totally fine. I'm gonna grab a level 1 gear. This might help you. Hmm? Stretch. Stretch. Bada boom, bada wing. Ring. Okay, armor. War gear. Level 1. Like. Did it help? Of course it did. Wait. Oh, right. I'm a disciple of magic. I need this. And then boot. There we go. Now I have only 50 wolfies. Aw. Still have a few good to go. Weaver, goldsmith. No. Do go down, here we go. I was looking at the major cities. And then I have to go. I think I have to go. I'm just unlocking them all, by the way. I'm just not gonna do anything with them. And once I find one that is above level 30, I might just have a... Lancers again. So you want to be a lancer? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Whom do I speak it? You do I. But yeah, there's no... Wait, what is it today? Well, technically it's Monday. But it's Tuesday for me. So I do know at like Wednesday probably, or Wednesday or Thursday we're going to do a VR chat stream. Oh, gotta level up for my thingy. Great. Then I do... equip you. Gear set list plus Lancer. Lancer is... 2 above 7. There we go. And that's a letter worker. I'll go to Lanos. Lanos. This is blue mage. This is blue mage. Oh, I can be a fisher. I might never know. Then I have all 3 though of those. Could have just used teleportation, but I'm dumb, and I don't do that thing. I do what I want. Ba 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 ba. Fish, you must first change your class to fisher, where grip the rod in your main hand. At the body of water you're near, fish bolt acting for cast action will glow. Determine a bait to apply to your line by selecting the bait action and then check marking the desired item for the list that appears. Some bait can only be used in a certain location. Okay, cool. But Your set list. Plus. Fisher is right there. And then a rogue's down there. I might have to do them anyway. So why not just start off? In we go. Are all over the world. It got very silent. There it is. Character. Gear set list. Plus. Rogue. Rogue is Under Lancer. So I have to do Pugilist and Machinist. I don't know where the blue mage quest is going though. And then I think Pugilist is at Nakogane. Cordis. Do do do. I can just teleport there, that's fine. That's better. That's safe, faster. Better, faster, better, hopefully. Oh boy, 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 boy. We're still going. That look cool. Blue mage unlocked. Inertia by increasing in level. Blue mages learn them from enemies to acquire an ability you must witness from a specific attack before defeating them. I will figure that out later. I don't know why I wanted to remove my... I don't know why I wanted to do that. Oh. What's the last one? Machinism Pugilist. Map. Dervania? No. Of course. Foundation. Oops. Want to be machinists. I still have to find a day or whenever I find a good thing to start doing this one. Which is really cool, but, you know, can do stuff. Yes. Bum bum. Bum bottom. Unga bunga. Then I think on the other side, Pugilist is. Theologian, maybe not. Maybe in Kugane? No. Ul'dah. How did I not notice Ul'dah? Oh, I might have thought something else was a pugilist. Never mind. Stupid me. Gentleman. This is Ul'dah. Oh. Minutes later. I don't know. But then machinies I still have to do. Yeah. A little later. I'm gonna go now. So everyone that is still watching, or is not watching, or is everyone has left. Thank you so much for joining in, by the way. I really appreciate it. I know that this is Final Fantasy, and not a lot of people join in for that. I know VR chat is the main reason that most people join in. But do not be warned. I still play VR chat. Yeah. So then tomorrow, if Yuri's not on, I'll try to get my machinist up and then find wherever Pugilist is. So then we have all of the jobs, classes, Disciples of War and Disciples of Magic open and running. Good ending will use the block. I shall try. I'm still not really sleepy. But I'm like, I still haven't done the daily roulettes anyway, but that I shall do tomorrow. Because I just want to go to bed. Lay down into it. And watch YouTube. So yeah, everybody, thank you so much for joining in, everyone. I hope you all had a great time, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I will try my best to sleep. Thank you.